I'm back. All right, I know it's Easter, but I don't have any kids chasing after eggs. So, yeah, let's go on a different hunt today. I promised I'd be here on Sundays. So let's talk about, oh, that's so cute, Mr. Fuzzy. Let's talk about Easter for just a moment. I've got 2 kids. They're all grown and stuff now, but back when they were little uns and beyond, we used to have so much fun. One of my favorite Easter egg hunts of all time is when I get those plastic eggs and put money in them. Boy, do the kids go nuts for that.
According to plan, ma'am.
Okay. It's a different kind of hunt. Look how pretty. Even when it's foggy and dreary, it's still lovely. So I'm experimenting with my new chair. Bear with me, and trying to make it so that I can lean back if I want to and kind of chill a little bit for this Sunday stream. We'll see how long that lasts because I'm going to have to lean forward to access my keyboard and my mouse. I could bring them back here with me. I'm leaned back in my chair, but nah, I'm good. Okay, so we're heading that way. Let's go. Hope you're having a wonderful Sunday or Monday, depending on where in the world you are. Wait. They ran right past me. You guys are dumb. Strong, but dumb.
No more hiding for you.
Hiding. You don't hide, mofo. Oh, shit.
Damn.
Oh, this is that guy who kills me right away. Hold on. Let's see if we can live. But he's coming right at me. Oh. So very dead. What a good way to start a hunt. And here I was talking smack. How dumb they are. I mean, they are dumb. They were like, what the? And walking the opposite way as me. Anyway. I don't know what mod that is. But at this level, I find it rather annoying. I like this truck. I wish I could get in and drive it. I used to, in fact, my very first car, this looks more Chevy-ish, but my first car was a Ford F-100 truck. Oh, I lied. It was my second car. My first car was an old Ford station wagon. Oh, they're here again. They're just, hold on, I'm going to save. They populated after I walked past. Look, you're right there. This is a better way. I have the advantage, even though they're looking down at me. They're on high ground, but I can take them out one at a time. What is that gun? I must have it. Let's steal that gun. Plasma. We'll take that.
Make sure you don't leave
In fact, I'm gonna, oh, if I take it all, she's gonna be naked. That's a bad idea. Uh-oh. That hurt. Yeah, let's hide behind the car that's gonna blow up. That's so smart. Oh, Mystic, Mystic,
Damn.
Mystic. Okay. All right. There we go. I'm sorry, Heather. I know you're hurting. But this guy's a real bastard. Aha, you're gonna have to come after me. Come on. Shooting my dog, fucker. Oh my god, look how strong he is. He mutated. There we go. Well, we're gonna have to be a little smarter on this one. Okay.
Shit, lot of blood.
Lot of blood.
Could use a hand up.
I'm trying to give you a hand. Let's see if I can shoot faster than he can. Oh, probably not. Okay, now he mutated anyway. Oh shit! And at least that was a better looking death. With the fish. Oh, I'm in so much troubles. Okay, we're gonna try to be smarter. I don't know about this. She's just like, ow!
Shit, lot of blood.
Shit, I think I shot the dog. Oh, you know what? We need drugs. Shit. I just wasted my time. Take a stim pack. Stim pack. Jet. Oh. You had no choice. What do you mean? Okay, this is a fun stream so far. Let's die 11 times in a row.
Need backup.
I'm trying. Give me a minute. Okay, what else could we do? I just don't know, y'all. All right. Let's take some jet. All right. And now I'm going to take 20 minutes to get up there.
Shit,
Okay.
lot of blood.
Stim pack. Shit, he comes right after me every damn time.
Never fear, ma'am. We'll emerge victorious.
He's still gonna kill me. This is impossible. I need to be in power armor, but I don't got none. Okay, and this was supposed to be the smart way. Okay, let me get up here.
Shit, lot of blood.
I'm trying to stim pack her, it won't let me. Come on.
Damn it, where'd you go?
I'm right here, dumbass. Oh. I can't stim pack Heather. I'm so screwed. Well, I don't see any way out of this. I have a limit to the insanity. So, you know, I just do. Just is what it is.
Damn.
I hate doing this, but I'm gonna do it anyway. It is what it is.
Violence protocols engaged.
Oh shit! That's what I get for trying to cheat. Come on, bro. Come down. See if... I'm gonna still try to be smart. I should have done this on the last one. Trying to make the car blow up. There we go. Did it! Ha ha! Oh, hello. Hello, little dude. Alright. Turns out I didn't need it. I just needed to be smarter. So there you go. Makes me wonder if I could go back and do it again. I think we'll stop here. Yay! Hello, hello. Hello. Good to see you. All right. We cheated a little, but I think it was just actually more about getting off of this bridge. But I'll never know because I'm not going back. This guy... Oh, orders. Eliminate Beatrix. Okay, that's me. I'm Beatrix. Nice to meet you. Let's take all of that. Wowzers. Okay, let's see what that's... Why do they need to eliminate me? I'm so nice. I help everyone. I build things. I'm a nice person. Eliminate Beatrix. Where is that? Did it say letter? I got some good little collectibles going on here. Only a few cards, though. Eliminate Beatrix. So how is your Sunday night? Right? Mythic? Because let's see, you're a good 8 hours ahead of me. So for you, it is like almost 7:30 in the evening. Is that correct? Do. Oh, I got 2 of those. Nice. I still don't see the damn note. Kill Beatrix. Where is it? Mysterious note. Da da da. Do you think maybe... Am I just blind? That's a possibility. Or... It wouldn't be a collectible. That would be dumb. Miscellaneous? No. Nice to know I have some gunpowder, though. Hello, Bubbles! Raiding in the wasteland. 5 minutes to midnight. Holy pizzoli. Is it really? Wait. Wow. Wowzers. Okay, I can't find this dumb note that I know I picked up. Okay, I'm going to check one more time. Just to make sure I'm not totally blind. Cat beds. Dutchman's instructions. Could it be that? No. No. We saw that. See, I need to get rid of some of this crap. Hello, and government employee. That's not it. Forged keeper's note. Get out of here. No, no, no. Helena's instructions. I think we read that already. Yeah, that was over by the train station thingamabob. Fragments. Intervention note. Oh, yeah, the food paste one. I'm trying to, like, go with things that could be journal scrap. Nope. Letter, we've read those. That I know. A mysterious note. I'm 99% sure we read that as well. Yeah. Ferreira Bend, we read those. Those are books. Sparrow's Note, we read that. Well, this sucks. Yeah. There is no note. Okay. So I am not crazy. Good to know. I mean, crazy with regard to this note specifically. do 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 do. I don't know what to do. I just want to know why the Enclave are after me. I looked under notes. Could it be a holotape? Holy shit, it is. View orders. God bless America. America. Sergeant, intelligence reports that a wastelander has come into possession of Hellfire power armor. Have I? Really? It's imperative you eliminate them and return the suit to field camp coordinates enclosed for cataloging. Remember, no loose ends. Boom, boom, boom. I have Hellfire power armor? Where is it? That funny. Okay. Am I carrying it? Isn't that funny that I have no idea what they're talking about? I just picked up his. So other than that, I do not possess on my person Hellfire power armor. So then it would have to be on the map somewhere. That's where we're going. We're going to kill some raiders at the Revere Beach Station. Oh, I got some power armor back there, but that's T-45. That's useless. All right, well, apparently I'm rich and they want it. I have no idea what they're talking about, but okay. I think I need Radaway. Not sure. Apparently, that was not the ticket. Let's try again. There we go. We're all healed and happy. Okay. Let me make sure. Hey, I still got 90 Molotovs. We're so ready to party. Okay. Here we go. To save the day. Nothing much in there anyway, but I think we've already come this way once, haven't we? I like how it still says me going, yeah. Could tell I was taking some drugs. Oh, look. A Nuka-Cola. 4 of them. Wow, what a score. It's a little Sunday stream. Happy Easter. So we're not hunting eggs. We're hunting something else. Oh yeah, we've been in here already. I remember talking about the baseball bat. Forrest Gump. Shall we talk about all the kinds of shrimp? Rebe Marina. We came in here already, didn't we? We came in here and we checked it out. I do recall. So I come in here anyway and look around, just to be sure.
Hello, Eugene. Your brother Malcolm has prepared a surprise for you.
Oh,
Follow me.
hello. Apparently I haven't been in here. Oh. Oh.
Happy birthday, Eugene. Happy birthday, Eugene. Happy birthday, Eugene.
Oh.
Good day to you.
Oh,
Here we
shit.
go.
Happy birthday.
Oh. Happy birthday. I'm going to kill you. Not a very nice brother. Eugene's brother was kind of an asshole. But we'll take this Tesla Science magazine. We've collected an issue of Tesla Science magazine. Energy weapons permanently inflict plus 5% critical damage. And some more Nuka-Colas. I do like me a... Oh, what is this? Break room note. Malcolm, would you mind not slurping your coffee? I can literally hear you on the other side of the hangar. If I didn't know any better, I think you were doing it on purpose. Eugene. Oh, I see. So Malcolm was annoyed with Eugene's annoyance and decided to make him something party for his birthday. I mean, we'll just take all that. I don't need frag mines, though. That would be interesting gameplay. I've literally never once used frag mines. Do I use wasteland resources or sandbag fortifications? I have in the past used them both. I don't I know for sure I don't have sandbag fortifications. I'll show you why in a minute. Well, or in a bit, as soon as I can get to a settlement, I'll show you why.
It's going to be difficult finding anything useful in this mess.
Wasteland resources, I don't think so anymore. No, I don't think so. This is cool with the little sandbags. I wish I could find those in the CK. Because that's just a cool little... I remember that. A little nice way to present a boat. Clever. Those Bethesda devs, they know their shizzles. Did you have something in mind specifically? Oh, look, more notes. Malcolm, empty the latrine when it's full. This is why Malcolm wanted him dead. Dear Eugene, eat shit. Sincerely, Malcolm. Okay, so you could see what their issues were. They had a little bit of a odd couple situation going on. You have to be of a certain age to remember the odd couple, but I do. Oh, look, what's in here? Food poisoning cure and a jumpsuit. We'll take it all.
This area is rather tidy.
It is, isn't it? I bet it was Eugene's space. And not Malcolm's. Those cute boys, Eugene and Malcolm. Okay. Well, that was a fun little ditty. Okay. Well. Are you bored, Heather? We're just tired. Little parking hut. I want to stand back and look at that again for a sec. Oh, yeah. That was clever. Uh-huh. Yeah, clever. You know what's interesting is playing that very little, really, bit of Tale of Two Wastelands has made me more of a scavenger than I used to be. I don't know why that is, but it just clicked. I'm like, I'm going into these buildings that I used to just walk past. Now I'm all about scouring every inch of something. I mean, I did when I first started playing this game, but I'm kind of back to it, which is very fun, actually. It's helping me discover things I forgot. Like, I love this building and the color and everything. Yeah, that's got to be a texture replacer. But I like it. Oh, there's enemies afoot. Better gear up.
Shit's got ambush all over it.
Well, you're the one who can ambush, not me. There they are.
Over here!
This is the kind of killing I like. Uh-oh, that's power armor.
Fire in the hole!
Uh-oh, fire in the hole, I'm dead. And got blown up. Yeehaw! To farm those Floras. Oh, gotcha. The new version CTD. Oh. Interesting. Oh, are you? Oh, that must be entertaining, Bubbles. I didn't know you guys were still doing that. You'll have to tell me more. All right, we were headed this way. So here was the lesson from that. Hey girl, save your game. Okay. Lesson learned. We're gonna scour the other side now. Potato crisps. Thank you, Bubbles, for letting me know that you're still here. Oh. Can we sneak up there? Oh, no, guess not. But I want to. See, this is when I need my jetpack, which I do not possess yet. Come on, come on. Oh, nope, not gonna happen. So it wasn't that important, so we'll give up and move on. Oh, nice. You're not the streamer today. Wait, who are those people? Oh, you're forged? Shit. I'm like, who are you? Let me come up and say hello before I kill you.
We showed them.
Barely. They almost whooped my ass. So it's I can tell that as far as how prepared I am for the game, it's time to level up again. I don't think I've done that, actually. Yeah, I definitely need to level up. And armor up a little more, I think. Womp womp. Yes, that is Mystic all day long. Womp womp. I see a toolbox. take the Wonder Glue. Oh, I'm stuck in this car. Let me out of the car. Okay. Oh, there it is. Derp.
Gotta be an enemy someday. For now, gotta do what I gotta do.
Gotta do what I gotta do. I have reached level 27.
Did you hear that?
I
Lost but not forgotten.
Find him.
Okay. Who? What? No. No, no. Bad dog. Bad.
look out!
Violence protocols engaged.
Man. Violence protocols engaged. Indeed. Okay, so let me get out of sneak. Whoa. I don't want that. Uh-oh. Wasn't ready.
Go. How much you got left in you?
A lot.
Time to end this.
Oh shit, I'm gonna die again? I was not ready. I was trying to throw grenades, but they weren't tossing. Pardon me. Grenades. Gotta get the grenades. Okay, the grenades are in fact ready now. Okay, so let's try to be slightly smarter. And I mean it when I say slightly. So instead of killing that guy,
Who's it? Is it over? Think you can hide?
yes. Okay, there they are. They're over there. Shh. I will not come out. Let's save.
You can trust me.
Picking up something.
Get the hell out of here! For me. That is no way is this worth it! Fucking crazy!
Engaging.
Yeah. My dog does not care about fire. Wait, I'm gonna die. Okay, hold on.
I'll cover you, man.
Yeah, cover me, sucker, because I'm gonna die if I don't get some coverage. Okay.
Hit the deck! Huh?
Lucky hit.
Violence protocols engaged.
Take care of it, Heather. And Robot Max. Okay.
They may be using
Oh,
stealth.
this guy.
Time to end this. I'm taking severe shoulder damage.
Severe shoulder damage. Thank God for all these stim packs. Seriously. Oh, we're gonna do that? I can do that. I can stab you. Motherfucker. So there. Take that, bastard. Whew. Tell you what. I can't. I'm in trouble because my
Playing
controls aren't
games with
working.
me,
Oh
huh?
shit. I was not ready for you either. My controls aren't working, literally. Okay, hold on. Why aren't my controls working? I'll have to just do it this way. Let's do some drugs. Oh, let's do medicine. Antibiotics, food poisoning cure, Stimpack. Ooh, I'm running out of Stimpaks. I like how I tossed my knife aside there for a second. Hi.
Oh, shit.
Okay, there's still somebody over there. Okay, let me see if it's working now. There, now it's working. Okay. Go figure.
Lost it. Okay, oh, I know you're open fire. Stubborn.
I know you're oh, right behind me. I need some more stim packs. This looks fun. Look, a Bumble Bear. And a Nuka-Cola. Score. An imported Chinese panda.
Man, come back.
A stuffed polar bear. All the bottle caps. I'll take them all. I don't care. Russian steam pack plus Russian
died.
vodka
I'll be
equals
over soon.
total recovery. Indeed. That was a very sad attempt at a
settle
Russian
down.
accent. It's one of my favorites. I get a little fish called Wanda about that. Don't know why, just like it. Always liked it. Yay! Wow! As comfortable as a lover's embrace. Gain plus 15 more XP. Oh, so many goodies. We like the goodies. Thank you, Eleonora. Oh, do I have any books to return? Let's see. Return them. Yes. Oh, I had one. Nice. Okay. Oh, Doggo. Doggo needs a bath. Is there anything in that crate back there? No, of course not. Party poopers. Look what I found.
Raiders are vicious,
She's a
but you can outsmart
pinball
them.
wizard.
Unless they've got a lot of Molotovs on hand.
I can't play this one.
Doesn't take smarts to set your ass on fire.
I can play pinball. I've got to do it. I keep forgetting. I got to remember how to use it. But doesn't this look fun, y'all? Woohoo! Thank you, bot, for absolutely nothing except trying to sell yourself. Good luck with that. Ain't nobody want it. Anything that you're selling with your stupid links. Let's go up here.
What the fuck was that?
That was me. I'm just here to say hi. Hi. Okay, I'm sorry, but you're just dumb. I almost feel
This is
sorry for him,
bullshit. I'll fight.
but not really. I told you we were on a hunt today. Kill the synth! He's had the good stuff. Love this magazine cover. Love, light, I can spell. Live and love. I like the look on his face. He's like, I don't know, but you pretty. Unlock master?
Lock's really strong.
That's not gonna happen. Too bad. I seriously doubt that there's something so incredibly valuable here, though. Just saying. I mean, valuable enough to have a master lock, but it's more likely just a reward for coming all this way. This is a nice little diving board, huh? Yeah, no, we're not going to do that. I've done it before and died. I still want
Fucking raiders.
the
Always
pinball
targeting
machine.
Traitors. They deserve everything we do to them.
Yeah, they do, because they're dumb, first of all, but... and cruel and stupid and dumb. Yay, stim packs. Give me all the stim packs and the tokens. I have a few of these hacked visors now. I should probably put one on. Okay, I think I rated all the bodies. Pun intended. Maybe I did not. A sweet roll. Ooh, and more tokens. Later we'll swing back by when we have a bunch more. A white hacked visor. Okay. I'll tell you what, playing at this difficulty level is a whole other game for me. Phrasing of that bonus is awkward. I do permanently gain +1 luck once I drink alcohol. Once while traveling with a companion. I'm very happy with my new monitor that I finally got. Funny story, you know the universe is effing with you when the following happens. So I ordered a monitor and I've been waiting to buy this thing for two and a half years now. So stoked to finally be able to order it. So I order it and it doesn't arrive on time. It says it's going to arrive a day later, which already bummed me out. Then it doesn't arrive. And so I contact the people. They give me bullshit excuses. Anyway, long story short, it finally arrives. I got to tell you, you haven't met me in person, but little old me trying to set up this big-ass monitor all by myself, that was good times. Trying to get it onto the arm. Good times. Yeah, it would have been fun for anybody to watch. It was a sorry sight, let me tell you. Okay, so I finally get all that happening. And I had already gotten a keyboard. It doesn't have all the right keys for modding, so I can't mod yet
That takes
because
care of that.
I can't mod without those keys.
Damn.
So I set up the return for the first one. I order the new one. It arrives a day late last night. And I'm like, at this point I expect it. So I'm like, okay, no worries. So it arrives at like 9 o'clock at night, and my apartment building, how it works is they put it not in your mailbox. They put it in a box just under your mailbox, and they put the key in your mailbox. And that's USPS, so the postal service. So I take the key and I go to open the box and it won't open. The key does not work. That's when you know the universe is effing with you. So now I just have to laugh because, you know. So no modding for me today.
That was amusingly simple.
It was, but it was just a bug. What do you expect? Sugar bombs. You know, I don't think I've ever tried Day Tripper, We should try some of these good drugs we're picking up. See what they do. I very much like this one texture mod that I have installed that replaces the posters so that they're actual posters. It's way more enjoyable, even to just quickly walk out. Look at her face. Okay. See, just walking by posters brings me joy. I would have offered to help, but I'd need a plane ticket out to Vegas. How you doing, Az? It's funny because I was reading your comments, but it didn't click for whatever reason. My apologies. I really found Shade's mini-bot handy after battle looting. It will highlight unlooted bodies with a chosen color. Shade's mini-bot. Okay. Uh-oh.
I'd advise you to watch your
Damn it.
steps in the future.
I suck at getting away from these things. I'll have to check that out.
Chained up on the other side.
I'm overdue for another rummage through Verified Creations. I have several installed already. All right, I guess we're going in, y'all. I've been getting my ass handed to me today. Happy Easter. All right, a sad dude. What's he got here? Some bobby pins. All right. Oh, it had a trap on it that I didn't even notice. Nice. I definitely need to rev up my armor situation. All right. This is a great place to save. Oh, I know exactly where we are. I know this location like the back of my hand. There were more Metro-style settlement mods for Fallout 4, would suit the game. Really great. Only a handful are there on Nexus, but great ones. Oh, sorry. I wish there were more Metro-style settlement mods. Oh, that's interesting. Metro-style. It's, I find it ugly, and that's probably why there aren't as many. And, you know, I'm the wrong settlement mod person for that because most of what I make is extremely clean. I just want to see what this guy does.
On duty.
I'm going to hide back here, see if he attacks them or me. Shh, Taco, be quiet. Be quiet, Taco.
Please stand clear. This is now a free fire zone.
See, this is how you draw out the enemy.
Do not be alarmed. Law and order will be restored shortly.
Let's take them out. That takes care of that.
Law and order has prevailed.
Oh, I shot a dead body. Come on, little robot. Go find some more. My issue with many of that type of settlement is supply routes can get awkward with indoor settlements. Oh, sorry, it took me this long to process that whole thing. Where is there a metro settlement? Somebody made one, right? I'm sorry, it took my brain this long to process that whole conversation. Of like, oh yeah, are probably, then it would be cool to have mods to go with it. Or, you know, plots to go with it. That totally makes sense. I like the cackle.
We may have an enemy nearby.
We may have an enemy nearby, indeed. Don't want to shoot Heather by accident.
Not much of a threat after all.
Nope. Pork and beans. We'll take it even though we probably won't ever eat it. More hacked goggles. I'm gonna have to try to sell those to see what they're worth. Wait, I didn't just run back. Oh, a cigar box. My peripheral caught that there was something there on the table.
Who's there?
Nobody?
What the hell was that?
Nothing. You heard nothing. I ran into it when I was playing the
there?
Lost World Wabajack list.
You guys got
Oh.
me stirred up over nothing.
The Metro Oberland Station Settlement. Metro Oberland Station. That would be cool over by Oberland, I'm assuming, or underneath it. Oh, hold on. Let me write that down. Oh. Not on that paper. Hold on. If I don't write it down, I'll forget all about it. On my Sunday Funday pad near Oberland, an entrance exists. Cool. Okay, hold on. Let me write it down. You ran into it when playing the Lost World Wabajack list. Oh. Okay, well, we'll find out what that is. Metro Oberland Station. I have very hard rules. Station. Settlement. I have very hard rules when it comes to settlement mods. And that comes from hanging out in the We Are Builders channel for a million years, which is they have to be well made and they have to consider all the rules of building a good settlement. And so many of those settlement location mods don't. Hope those noodles were good, sucker.
Find him and kill him.
Good luck with that. I gotta tell you, coming after these raiders feels so empowering after getting my ass handed to me so well by
Time to reel him in.
the Enclave.
I don't think we're alone.
I find that appropriate, you know? That the Enclave handed my ass to me and then I can come over here and whoop these guys.
Never fear, Map. We'll emerge victorious.
Oh shit, I wasn't ready for her. Oh, don't die me. Cover me, Heather. I'm on fire. It's called Tuesdays. Oh, thank you. Let me write that down. Tuesdays. Apostrophe S. Got it. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'll definitely check that out. I find that fun. It'll be probably quite some time, so no promises whatsoever, as much as I'd like to make a promise. I just know what's on my plate for the rest of the year. But I do like to explore things I haven't done when I eventually get back to making some plots. Yeah, and because I talked to Chew, maybe I'll harass him a little bit about the next plot making contest. Because that would be a really great theme for a plot making contest. And that would yield like a bunch of plots all at once. No promises, because I'm just little old me. You know, can't promise anybody will listen to my suggestion at all. But yeah, that could be really fun, particularly if this settlement pans out. I'll go check it out as, you know, being a decent location settlement.
Make sure you don't leave anything useful behind.
Like this jet. But yeah, that would be fun, and I would definitely participate in that contest. What I like about that idea versus talking about what I might someday make is that I only have to make one plot, as does everyone else, but then it still yields the same result, which is a bunch of plots with a common theme. So that could be really fun. And now I wrote it down, so now I have to bring it up to Chew. Oh, I see. I'm so sorry. The bot got you for making fuchsia wide eyes at me. Yes, please. I will do the exclamation for you. Yeah, I mean, all I can do is make the suggestion, right? But, you know, what I like about it is it hasn't been done.
You grab them, and I'll do the rest. Found your sorry ass.
You found me? No, honey, I found you.
Another day, another dead fucking raider.
Right? Oh, and another.
Stand in line of fire!
Why would there be a piece of rope around the newspaper? Case
Did you hear that?
closed on crime boss Eddie Winter. That's the first time I think I've been able to read that. I mean, I'm sure I've read it before, but it's probably been ages since I've bothered. I'm having one of those kind of Sundays where I'm looking at everything. You know what else? This monitor is amazing. Since you're a big settlement gal, Mystic, I got a question. I cannot remember what mod did it, but in a Wabbajack list I played briefly, I encountered a mod which made tables, like in Grey Garden, with crops that snap to them. Tables? Oh, this is not an SS2 that you're talking about. Yes. Give me a second. Let me just think about it, and I'll process that question for a little while, and then it'll come to me. If I try to force my sad little brain to remembering things it's not ready to remember, it'll never happen. So, I like that the seat's there. The little thing. They did such a good job on this stuff. I love Bethesda. What mod is that? I know the mod because I have used it many times. I could just auto pick that. Let me just think on it. What mod is that? I remember having it in my load order. Maybe this will help me jog my own memory. I remember having it in my load order. Whoa! Scary things! That they could do this much damage to me is frightening to me. Oh. Knock that shit out of my hands. Woo! Dude. That took a party of 4 to take down 3 lousy ghouls. Ferals is really what I should call them. Let me just think for a second. So, I remember having the mod and then being mad that it was not in my load order anymore for some reason. Could it have been, let me just think about that. Next time I get to a settlement, I have some of that. Let me just think. It came with tables. Yes, Mythic. Working food planters. That rings a bell. A grenade bouquet. How lovely. Yeah, look into that one. That really does ring a bell. And it sounds like what my issue was, that it was a smaller mod that focuses just on that one thing, and so I would have uninstalled it and then been sad that it wasn't in my stuff anymore because yeah, that sounds like it to me, because I would have removed it in lieu of a bigger, better mod that had like more goodies in it, and then been sad that I didn't have it. And because of SS2 plots, I don't have as much of a need for it, but I do have planters like that installed right now. And so as soon as we get to a settlement, I'll check that out too. Yeah, and one of the things that I still haven't explored, because I have Advanced Needs 76 installed, is that I can plant and all that jazz, like in a little player home. And I keep meaning to set that up and try it, see what it actually is like. Of like having that mod for 2 years installed. I still haven't done it. Book return token. I like how all of them reward you with book return tokens. Doggo, where are you and what's exciting? What is it? Okay, well, whatever he was excited about. I'm moving on. I don't think this is the one I was thinking of. Just that they can go on most even surfaces. Okay, the one that you're talking about, they snap on, right? That's my memory of it, is that you build the table, and then you build the planters, and they literally snap onto the table. Uh-oh.
Did you hear that?
Yes, I did.
Found you.
That hurt.
Time for you to perish.
Good riddance.
Okay, so now we're going this way, into the scary Boston woods. It's fine. We're fine. How am I doing on time? I'm doing good. Good, I can lean back and just relax.
I must confess.
I want to know what that mod, but that did sound like it to me. That because it would have been a oh.
Rup, pup.
That's the last of them.
Whoa, I thought I shot dog meat, but I did not. It just looked like I did. I didn't, I promise. I want to swim over to that guy's house right
While
there.
I don't normally shy away from water,
I just want to get
this
clean
isn't exactly
and
my
true.
first choice for travel.
'Cause I know I'm dirty. Oh, that was an auto pick moment. I just gotta pay more attention. Oh shit. It's still alive, look.
Last chance. Run or die.
It's cruel, but I enjoy it anyway.
Folks say every
Ice cold
single
Nuka
ghoul is feral.
cranberry.
It's
What?
just a matter of time.
And a military ammo bag and a teddy all shoved into that little lunchbox. Pretty cool. I like how you can see Drumlin Diner way down there. Oh, we don't shoot those guys. Okay, we're good. Moving on. I feel like the obvious answer is the Snappy Build Kit mod. I do have that installed. Yeah, I mean, I know I have, I don't think they're snappable though. Hello, Moomoosh. But I know that I have those planters, or planters that look like that installed. But they don't snap. I'm like 90% sure they don't snap. But we can check it out. See what I got in my load order. See if we can figure out where it comes from. But if you're looking specifically for the snapping ones, yeah, what mod was that? It's going to drive me crazy now. You always do that to me, Az. Get my brain cooking on something. All right. Hello, Douglas.
I took care of those raiders for you.
Last of the Minutemen.
Really? Whew. Well, that's the best news I've heard in a long time. Oh, by the way, we've talked about it, and we've decided to support the Minutemen. I think it's worth giving it another chance. The only way things will get better is if we stand together.
Well, that's mighty kind of you. No, I don't, Mythic. Only because... it's funny because I thought about it and then opted not to because I was going to install... Can't think of the name of that mod that installs like a bunch of bunkers. Or you can place them and make like bunker homes wherever you want. And then I ended up not installing that either. And instead, that reminds me, I haven't come across, where is the... Somewhere near here should be another manhole. Or is Medford the only one that's nearby? Instead, I installed this mod that I saw on Lively's Wabajack list that installs these manholes all over the map, and they all lead to the same place, which is nice because then it's just one home that you make. Look how well I'm doing on this top half of the map. And look how hard I'm dying. We're only top half. When we go south, we're so screwed. I'm a little scared. And I still have no settlements that are trading. So I said I was gonna fix that and I didn't. I gotta fix it. All right. Well, let's fix up this place, shall we? Whoa. Yeah, we'll take those. That is all. Ah, a settlement. All right, so I promised I would do this, but let me real quick set up this. Okay, and then, so because there was something else that I was going to respond to when we got to a settlement. What was it? Mythic, it was something you were talking about. And I was going to say, because I have work, whatever that was, I don't need it. And now I can't remember what it was. But because I have work, I have so much stuff in here that I don't need whatever mod that was. Work, it is called, hold on, Wasteland Reconstruction Kit. It is specifically designed to go with SS2, so if you don't have SS2 installed, I don't know if you can use it or not. No, you cannot. You cannot. Because the actual objects, most of them, not all, because there's an extended version now as well. So there's work and then there's extended, SS2 extended. But SS2 contains most of the objects that these are mostly just references to those objects that are already in SS2. So, but like I can build this water tower. I can do water tanks that already have, like, so if I want to cheat and just provide water to a settlement, I can. Yeah, I can't really help him. He's just gonna stand on that marker and sneeze. Water coolers, like, that's just water. Then crops. So here's a bunch of crops. And these are just visual. So it's nice if you just want to make like a cute zone or whatever, but not worry about, oh, this one has some. Hub flowers. But a lot of these don't. And then livestock. There's so much crap in here. I couldn't even begin to show it all to you. But I don't recall what it was that you were talking about, but whatever it was, it's in there. Therefore, I don't need whatever that other thing was. And then let's go here real quick. See, I have these. Carrot planter. VCML. Oh, that's from blah, 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 blah. VCML is from it's a required mod that goes with the deep clean mods. And that's where this is from. These planters. And they just sit nicely on top of, you know, any table, but I mean, not that table, obviously, but yeah. So because I have these, I don't pronounced mute fruit. Once you hear that, you cannot unhear it. That's funny. I don't think I ever saw that before. So all these are here, courtesy of that mod author. And then he's also got in that same mod. Yeah, VCML, it's the required mod. So if you look at any of the deep clean mods, so I don't use them for all locations. I'm trying to think of which ones I have installed. Not here. But there's a few locations that I install them for. Sanctuary is one of the ones that I use it for. And it's great because it allows me to demolish any of those houses that I want, or just replace the roofs, or. It goes on and on. And so I really like it because I have tons of flexibility with Sanctuary where I can just demolish the whole damn place. It'll repair the bridge. Like, there's a bunch of neat things about just that one location. And then he requires his own mod to go with it or that series, because he stashes these things in there. So like these, right? And the reason for that is because they are, like, these are found in some of those locations. So he had to make his own version of these things so that they replace the originals, the vanilla versions, which is really cool. Another example is, let me just think of where that is. Under chairs. There's some VCML chairs in here too. And then there's some railings. Yeah, there's just like a few things that are, God, look at all this stuff I have. Is it this? Yeah, a working lounger. So you can actually go up to it and sit. Ta-da. But yeah, so just little things like that for me. Just it's a lovely little bonus that you don't expect.
I'd love to expand my business. I'm trying to get Doc Weathers to carry my stuff. The old Fred won't do it. He's not even a doctor.
Yeah, nice little bonus. I forget where the railings are at, but the railings are nice too. Anyway, let's see here. Is there anything I need to clean up? I don't think so. This is another one of my favorite versions of this location that I have created. Just because it's clean and simple, and so this one also has this one and my Abernathy plan. I feel like I did a really nice job at creating a nice boundary and setting it up to then become a, gosh, I can't remember what they're called all of a sudden, but for chapter 3 of SS2. So there's two plans, two versions of this plan installed. I want to say fortress, that's wrong. Same meaning, different word. Can't think of it. Settings. Oh, of course. Anytime. Yeah, I could talk about mods all damn day. I have my favorites, that's for sure. Let's see. I want city plan assistant. Fortification, none of those things. What is the damn word? It's from Sim Settlements. After chapter 3, you start making your settlements into these, whatever the word is. Lord. Anyway, those. Oh, I love being of a certain age where words just don't want to come. Me neither. I still haven't played chapter 3. Oh, gosh. Bubbles, where are you when I need you, bro? Anyway, like a fort. Whatever the damn word is. But yeah. That. Select. Oh, I need to assign a city leader. Silly goose. Base is like so close. All those words. Nope, none of those words. I'm sure there's a word, but that's not it. I like her. You. Yes, you. You're in charge. You look ready to be in charge. Okay. Here we go. Oh, look. Mystic Rogues County Crossing. Use it. Not enough resources. What?
It's always fascinating watching you create.
Oh, wrong way, Moochie. Sensors. Let's do a couple boxes while we're here.
Yeah.
All right, now we have resources. Outposts. That's the word. Woohoo! Good job. I love you. Thank you. My little brain didn't want to come up with it. outposts. So after chapter 3 hits, you're supposed to, and mind you, I'm just aware of this and have no idea what it actually feels like to do, but well, that's not true because I did test my outpost plans. Yeah, but not during gameplay. I just tested the plan itself. But so what happens after chapter 3 is you get a new desk. So instead of this desk, you get an outpost planning desk. And then you set that up, and then you install the outpost plans at your various settlements so that they are better fortified and have the right plots and all that jazz. And so I created three or four, I want to say three plans that also have an outpost version. My 10 Pines was the first one. It's not that great. The outpost version is pretty cool, but I on purpose didn't finish the regular city plan, and that was a mistake. And one of these days, I keep saying, one of these days I'm gonna go back and fix it. I probably won't, but I should, because it would be nice if it was a complete plan, but it's not. And so you kind of have to leave it not fully done with the assumption that you'll get to level 3, which is kind of dumb since it's almost always one of the first settlements that you build, right? And it takes a long time to get to chapter 3. So yeah, that was a mistake. Anyway, and then I did County Crossing and then Abernathy as well. And with those, I was much more, smarter, I guess. I was smarter because I basically left it exactly the same and switched out only those plots that needed to be switched out. So that way it looks very much the same when you switch it. And I like that. I like that it doesn't ruin it. And one of the challenges of SS2, in my opinion, is that when you already have a fully built city and then you say, oh, now I want to change it to this other city plan, you're asking for trouble. And so the fact that it only switches a few plots makes it sturdier, in my opinion. Let's try this again. Me. And me. And yes. Hilariously, I kind of want to do an SS2 run, but 1, I don't want to restart yet, and 2, oh god, adding SS2 is going to add so many mods. Yeah, I mean, I would definitely add work just so that you could build more, but you're not a builder, so for you, yeah, 20 or 30 for sure. And it definitely requires homework if you're going to be smart about what you install. So you go through and choose the city plans that you know you're going to use and the locations where you're going to build. And then I highly recommend the way that I'm doing some of these locations where my sanctuary doesn't have, wow, there goes my brain again. Boy, you could tell it's Sunday. Beacon. Sanctuary doesn't have a beacon. Red Rocket doesn't have a beacon. And then I have a third one. The one I'm building. Anyway, that one that I'm building also doesn't have a beacon. But I have settlers there. I have, plots there and everything. So it technically counts, but it's not accepting new settlers, which I like. So there's a few settlements where you could actually plan to do that in your plan. So you could be like, yeah, I'll build there, but I'll build there when I want to. And then all the other ones, you install plans like this, for example. So here we are. New plots, resources, and storage from the latest city plan. 29 new plots, 13 new resources, 12 new storage. Good to know. I wish it was a different time of day. Oh yeah, I really do need to add that to my favorites. Let's do that now. Let me save first. I have to say, this is so far the most stable SS2 experience I've had in a long time. Where, yeah, there was a while there where I would be flying above my settlements. As soon as I got to 3 settlements or more, I would start like flying off into nowhere land. It was a whole thing where like I had to turn that feature off. And so that appears to be fixed now. I'm very happy about that. I want weapons, explosives, port a tent. Let's favorite that sucker. Put it over here. There we go. It just makes life easier. Sleep. I have times where I go build crazy, but I'm easily put off doing so if I say I cannot get an object to snap correctly or so. Oh, you mean like the normal challenges of building? I say that with love. I know what you mean, but that's just building. Do you always install place everywhere? Because that resolves most of those challenges if you're patient. You got to be a little more patient. But if something doesn't snap, so the 3 things that for me are critical are FO4 hotkeys. And the reason for that, I think I've shown and talked about multiple times now, but just as a very last time talking about it. What I like about that is that if you use his provided, if you just install it as is, that's really all I need to say. Let me just sit up a little bit. I'm tired of leaning back. If you install it as is, your F1 and F2 become hotkeys to turn on and off snap. Oh, there we go. So both your object snap and your ground snap. So then you switch into that, and then you use place everywhere, and those use your number keys to adjust as needed. And between those 2 things, I'm incredibly happy with some of those challenges. Now, you've seen me build, and you know I still experience some of those challenges. But with those 2 things in place, it definitely makes it better.
Self-diagnostic complete. I'm happy to report I won't be falling apart on you anytime soon.
Well, that's good to know, buddy. Okay, so County Crossing. This is what it looks... Oh, that's what it was. I just remembered, Mythic. You were asking about fortifications. So this is a really good example. So see these? All of this out here? All of this is from work. So they're in there. In fact, I'll even show you where. But yeah, so all of this entire thing was built using vanilla plus work. And because all the items are in SS2 already, you don't have to worry about it. It's really great. So, let me show you where those are just so you can see what I mean. Now I remember. See, patience. And then the memory eventually jogs itself. Under structures, structures. There's so many goodies in here I could show you all day, but one of my other favorite things is the greenhouse. I use these extensively. The greenhouse walls. because they're non-broken. And there's broken versions, of course, but the non-broken versions are great, and the roofs and all that. So that's like for me a little bonus. But then when you go into fences, you know what? Let me quickly fix this so I can better show it off. There we go. When you go into fences, you have these really great junk walls. See how tall? These are another great thing that's in work. She would be so happy. I'm selling work. And then there's these long versions of walls. So like if you're trying to quickly throw some walls around something, these longer versions in the shorts, like this, for example, they just really speed you up. And there's just a bunch of fun. Yeah, anyway, then if you get into barricades, there are these sandbags. So you have the ones with dirt and without, little piles, little individual ones, and then tires, all kinds of tire barricades and things, the Raider stuff. And then these, which are wonderful. And so because I have this now, I no longer go and use that other mod that you mentioned. I can't remember the name of it, but I loved that mod. Truly, I just don't need it anymore when I have work installed because I have all of these barricade options, including this, for example. So a lot of the things that are similar, I won't say exactly the same, but similar from that mod are in this mod. And then the other reason that I don't, I'll show you that too. The other thing that's great from that mod are the guard stations. And because I have these guard stations from CVC, which I've shown before, but resources, defense. I have all of these guard posts that I can like Jimmy rig and use however I want. And what's nice about these is that they're all worth 2. So I can set up 3 of these for my 6 points and actually watch my settlers walk around the location instead of just sticking to one guard station. You know what I mean? And so I find that to just be a better setup. But yeah. But you're right. It's an amazing mod. It's got a lot of really cool stuff in it. Anyway, so one of the things I like about this settlement is you can run all the way around. And that's something I used to do back in the day when nobody saw what I built. So building this particular settlement was fun for me for that reason. So this is just a cool little area here. And not pretty. And they use it. They walk all the way around. And it's got a little waterfall. But you'll see them up here wandering around, which is nice. Oh, I can hear the music from them. That's a praw plot if I ever saw one. Isn't that fun? When I do this, I like to be sure that I can actually come up here and protect the settlement if I want to. So you can do that from just about anywhere, including these windows. As I build, I make sure that I can actually fire shots from them. That's one of my pet peeves, when people build settlements with barricades and things like that, and then you can't use them. So, see, I can fire from anywhere along here. And I like it. I like it. Anyway, so it's pretty basic, but it's got everything that they need, and they end up quite happy. Yeah, so that's what's nice about work. To respond to your comment, as said, work definitely feels like it makes so many others being excessive. Yeah, it definitely, but I mean, look how many I have. This is ridiculous. So I have work installed. And then I have CVC installed. Just those two is probably enough. But no, I have Singing Settler, I have Settlement Markers, I have G2M. G2M is another really great mod, just for like, what I like G2M for is when I say I'm gonna build an all wood settlement, like just this one piece makes my life happy. It feels very basic until you build with it, and then you realize that it's got a lot of really neat pieces. See, this feels basic, right? Yeah, and it is in a lot of ways, but I need to have it because I'm a loony bin. But these stairs are a big reason why I keep it in my load order, because yeah, you can build really tall and really conveniently with these stairs. Aren't they groovy? Then, oh, and the other thing about G2M is I haven't used these in a while, actually. It also has Sunshine Cabins in it, but in pieces. So contrary to the Nuka mod that I was showing off last week, I could actually come in here and like build my own version of the cabins, which could be cool. And then these, I love these shipping crates. So in fact, that's what this is about. This was my vanilla version of using these, which I really love to do in my own settlements for myself. See the windows, and all that jazz. So they're built in and come with a little shade. And so normally this is what I would have right here, right? Which is so cool. But instead I use these. So I kind of made my own version of that. So thanks to this mod, this place exists. But I like these because you set these up and then those floors of the crates snap right on. Isn't that cool? Yeah. G2M and Woody's. Yeah, Woody's is another essential. I don't use it as much as I used to, but I'll never uninstall it because just for dumb things like the kitchens, and the hanging plants and all that. G2M also has a lot of this defense stuff in it, Mythic. So if you didn't want to install work or you weren't installing SS2, G2M is great for some of that stuff. Yeah, pretty handy. The guard post is cool with the little awning and everything. Yeah, and then there's Far Harbor stuff. Like, I can go on and on, but I won't. But creative clutter is essential. I've got to have my stained glass, which, you know, doesn't really make sense, but I do it anyway. I'm noticing what, oh, this is level, oh no, that plot should be powered over there. I'm going to go check it out. CVC is essential. Like, look at this. It's ridiculous. AN76 has a few little doodads as well. I haven't used that yet to like build a camp. I always forget how to do it, and so then I don't. You could even make a coffee machine. Isn't that cute? Yeah, there's cute stuff in here. I always forget it exists. Farming stuff. I gotta play with that. Yeah, I mean, I could just go on. It's ridiculous how many mods I have installed. It really is. It's just stupid, but I can't help it. I like it how I like it. There we go. So they just needed to be, yeah. Okay, so you too, buddy. All right, problem solved. That's often the case with these plots. When you notice no power, if you just pick them up and let them go, then they'll sort themselves out most of the time. But yeah, isn't this a cute little settlement? I don't know how well I did. I'll show you this. It's a tiny ass bedroom. Like, that's all they get is this. That's it. Enjoy your space. You get a bed. Barely. Like, the door's barely open, but they seem to use them okay. That's all they get. A tiny, tiny space. These tiny little bedrooms. But it works. That's the important thing. And I like that it has a little happy dappy pirate bar in the middle of it all. Anyway, moving on. So I'm sure now if we go talk to our buddy. Yeah, see, this feels fortified, right? So then when it has to shift into actually protecting itself in chapter 3, supposedly, it will work. We'll see if we get that far. I mean, that's the aim. I simplified my load order, believe it or not, just a little bit, so that maybe we can make that happen. I took Bubbles' lead on that. When Bubbles said it, I was like, yeah, I should do that too. Reach the field camp. What is that even from? Okay, let's go do whatever that was. I love it when I have no idea what I'm doing, but I do it anyway. Let's go on this random quest to nowhere. All right, now we have purpose. Poor doggo. Shit. I thought we cleared this place already. Why is it a problem again? Oh, do not kill me. I swear we cleared this place, y'all. I didn't know it, This gun is such an essential for me. Look how much ammo I've gone through just this game. Or this playthrough. Just in today's stream, I've gone through almost 300 rounds. It's a bit much, I know. No, we have gone in here because we did the whole Who's It quest. The boss quest. So that's interesting. I'm sure I know that it does that, but I forgot maybe that it resets itself after so long. There's some armor in here we never got because I didn't want to deal with it.
Don't think I can.
Oh, because it's a master lock. That's why we left it here.
Be certain to check every feral corpse.
Yeah, whatever. I already cleared this place once. I'm not doing it again. I just got rid of the turrets so that passers-by don't get whopped. Someone released a CVC ESL version a while back, but it got taken down. Yeah, well. With all that I have installed, I am just at my limit. but not over my BA2 limit.
Moving on, people! I want this place searched top to bottom!
Hi.
Nothing I like better than making soldiers more
I didn't expect him to be that good. He almost killed me. Dang, this level is so much harder. Play smarter, not harder. Okay. Did they find it? Wait, where is he? Oh, there he is. Stupid robot. I really think she has that line.
Robot. Thanks.
Damn robot. Exactly. Speaking of robots, we should go play that.
Make sure you don't leave anything useful behind.
I should start it up. I think I will, actually. It's here, right? That's a good thing to do for a little while. We haven't even taken the castle yet. What the heck's it called? Okay, I know it's here somewhere. Do DLC. There it is. Let's start Automatron. Dun, 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 dun. Can you imagine how those robots are gonna kick my ass? I better save and gear up for whenever that happens. Listen to the caravan distress call. Let's. Oh, oh no, it's doing the thing.
Hey.
Sure.
Okay, it's fixed.
I grabbed some snacks for us. Here's yours.
Oh, thanks, honey. I got a tato. Okay. It scared me. I thought I was having that issue again. Mechanical menace. Listen to the caravan distress.
This is an emergency broadcast.
Oh.
Our caravan's under attack by hostile robots and needs some serious help. We're just east of Watts Consumer Electronics. If anyone in the vicinity can come help, now's the time. Ada, loop this message.
Yes, sir.
This is an emergency broadcast. Our caravan's under attack by hostile...
So the reason that I'm deciding that now's a good time is to build a better robot to hang out with us. Max is awesome, but he's ready to level up as well. I like having him with us. It's handy. So we'll do that as well. But first, let's finish what we were doing. Where are we going? We're just going... Oh, good. Right here. To the field camp. For some reason that we don't know. Because that's how we play. We don't know. Typically, I'm only going to be playing for 2 hours on a Sunday, but since I can't mod today, because my damn keyboard issue... See, this is why a better robot will be handy. Max has been an essential partner in this journey so far.
Resistance is futile.
And I like, because I know the voice, so it's just nice having that voice. Thank you, honey. It's a nice voice to have with me as well. Oh, are these guys back again? Oh.
careful,
Thought we
man.
killed them
I
all.
don't think we're
How are they back? We'd already defeated these fuckers. Okay. You know, what I wish existed that doesn't seem to outside Horizon is the ability to make your own Gen and a half synths work in your settlements. There is a mod that does that. I had it installed years ago, and then it's funny that you say that because I've thought about it recently, how it would be nice to have that again. What mod was that? I think it might have been called something like what it does.
I'll cover you, man.
Build synths or something like that. Like build your own synth, blah blah blah. And it was a great mod. Its name doesn't have it. Did you try Googling build your own synth mod? Sometimes that is better.
Could use a hand over here.
I know, I got you. I see you. Wait, there you are, up there. That brought me joy. You're next, sucker. So I'm doing better against them, probably because we've already killed them once. So their level is probably not where mine is. You know what I need to do is... Oh, are you serving me, Heather?
Let's do this.
Oh, let's. Wait, where are you? Bye-bye. The mystery man got you. That's another thing we haven't done yet. We haven't picked up Nick. Let's see, what have we done? Not a lot, shockingly. This is my first playthrough where I haven't rushed along. Instead, we're just kind of running around, exploring, and doing all the other things that are possible, which has been really fun. So we did all the boss stuff for now that got us to a point. We probably should go get Nick. So maybe that's the next thing we'll do after the robot thing. Because that quest is going to be really hard, but we'll do it. And that will enable us to beef up Max a bit. Oh. What? So we're here. What's... Oh, that's a slog, huh? Right there. Am I right? Wait. Are we where I think we are? Yes, we are. Oh, this is gonna suck. Okay, I'm here. Isn't this... This is supposed to be where the, Enclave are, right? Right here. Wow. It's so funny. I'm right? That's the slog? I'm not crazy. It's so funny. I forget where things are or how close things are to each other. I didn't help those guys on purpose. I just refused to go swim in the bubbles just so they can become that down the road. So I think the Enclave are supposed to be showing up and trying to kill me right now. Right? No, because just in testing my mod that, I mean, there's a video showing it, but you go meet Reggie over here. And so in testing that, these guys always attack me if I get too close. And they're just here. They're just here. Okay, weird. I reached the field camp. I read the soldier's orders. That's interesting. Yeah, there's nobody here. I wonder if it's because they came after me and I killed them. Do you think they could be under there, though? But that wouldn't make sense because... I mean, I will verify because that's how I roll, but I'm pretty sure it's just broken. Yeah, I got ambushed by them in this playthrough and killed them all. Yeah. At Breakheart Banks. Oh, fucking tick. Are you kidding me? And that's why I carry a robot. I got my hatchet. See, that's what I should have switched to. A big gun isn't always better. Welp. Super Mutant saying I came across Hellfire PA. Yes, exactly. Yeah, I still haven't seen the Hellfire power armor. They say I have it and they want to kill me. And so I killed them. And that was the end of that. Here's what I find interesting about that. That has become canon because it's now part of the official release and it's broken. It's just broken. So like, what are you guys doing? I just want to ask. I love Bethesda, I really do, but sometimes, yeah, sometimes it's just janky and it makes me mad because then like, don't, just leave it alone. All right, so we're gonna not do that quest. But we'll pop on over to the slog and say, hey, oh, you know what? Let's go kill that guy right there.
Careful, ma'am. I don't think we're alone.
We're not, honey. He's gonna come after me big time. Let's see if we live. I guess I should save. I like the music that started. You know what I find interesting about that is that the music that played is feels like the movie, the show music that plays when you encounter the Enclave. Or not the Enclave. Blah, 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 blah. You know who I'm trying to say.
I'm not certain you're aware of this.
The People's Army. My sad little brain today. Ooh. Wait, that fish looks... I caught him. I was hoping it would clean me up, but it didn't. That's one thing I like about Skyrim. I could just take a shower. A soldier ant? No, thank you. I'll just skip that. I have discovered the slog.
I've got a request for the next time you pick up supplies.
Yeah? What's that?
One of the hoses rusted through. We're gonna need a replacement.
Oh, that's not going to be
A
easy to
replacement
replace,
hoe?
but I'll try.
Thanks.
They're doing Starfield. Yeah, but then don't pretend to release something.
Welcome to
Just
the
saying.
Slog. We're the only tarberry bog in the Commonwealth. So what do you think of the place?
It's purty. It's impressive.
It's pretty clever, making a tarberry bog out of an old swimming pool.
I appreciate your saying so. When I came across this place, it was the first time I'd seen anything like it. It seemed like a shame not to use it for something. You've probably noticed it's only ghouls around here. I used to live in Diamond City, until that rat bastard mayor threw me and all the other ghouls out.
Rat
I
bastard.
decided that we ghouls should have a place where we could feel welcome. And that's mainly why I started up this farm.
Why?
Why did the mayor throw you out?
We're ugly. We turn feral and kill people. We gives the kids nightmares. All the usual stuff we get from you smooth skins. Now, it's true that there was one incident in Diamond City where a ghoul turned feral and someone got hurt. But I ask you this. How many humans have suddenly turned violent and killed someone?
So
I've seen it
very
more
many.
times than I care to admit. What if this place could
Hey,
be more than just a
Pedro!
refuge for ghouls who aren't welcome elsewhere? What if it could also be an example of what we can do when we put our minds to something and work together? We want this to be a place that everyone looks forward to visiting, with smiling faces, good bargains, and great produce. Maybe we can make people take a second look, you know?
Yeah.
Maybe then they'd see that we're not monsters.
Yeah. I don't see why not.
I think it's a great idea.
You really think so? Because if you do, we could definitely use some help.
I'll
We
help you.
can't sell tarberries without traders, and trade caravans need safe roads. There's a gang of super mutants that's been preying on anyone who
great.
comes near their turf, including traders. It'd be a great help to us if you could take care of those brutes once and for all.
Sure. I got you.
I'll take care of those super mutants. I promise.
Good. I didn't know what we were going to do.
It's interesting how my outfits go triangles when blood gets thrown on top. I find that really interesting. Triangles. Pedro. So good to see you, buddy. Thanks for coming to hang out with us. I think, is the Slog one of the places I decided to build at? It might be. I'm looking to see. Yeah, I think it is because, well, maybe not. Maybe I left it vanilla. I never really remember. Like I said, I make the decision before I start playing, set myself up for success, and then, oh, don't steal their duct tape. Bad idea. Yeah, it feels vanilla. So I'm going to say probably not, which means I might have somebody else's city plan installed for it. So that's kind of my rule. If
Making any
I
decent cash
don't
with the
plan to
trade?
build it, then I have done some really good slog building, though, let me tell you. There's a few plans I wish I still had from, like, the SS1 days.
Too damn many people out there who still think
I've made some
ghouls are
cool
some
shit.
kind of menace. They can't tell the difference
One of my
between us and
favorites,
ferals. Not that it's
I don't play with that mod anymore, but extended settlements where it would extend the boundary all the way down to right about, I think right about like here. So that you could have, yeah, about here. So you could have full access to the water going that way and that way. And it gave you access to the diner and all of that. And oh man, I used to build some cool shit out there. I used to build a big pool, and I know there's other people who've done it, but I used to, sorry, I hit the mic. I used to build a big pool right here so that you could jump off into the pool. It just made sense. Like, what is this thing here for? For sunbathing. Really? Like, shouldn't you be able to go, psh. Just saying. I could do that now, actually. I have the pool parts. It could be fun. We'll see if I feel like building here when the time comes. Because it looks like a vanilla settlement. I don't think I did the clean version. Oh, well. And then back when I used to use that horrible mod that you're not allowed to use, Scrap Everything, is that what it's called? You could, maybe it was Scrap Everything and then another mod too. Anyway, I used to be able to scrap their oh my God, my brain today. The animation markers for them, and then I could turn that into a proper swimming pool. And I used to do that too. That was fun. Yeah, I've done a lot of crazy things with this settlement. I don't really want to get him robot parts or toy parts, so we're gonna skip that for now. Where are the greenskins? Let's see if they're close by. We'll take care of it. Oh, right there. We just came from there, so sure. Let's just go knock that out real quick. Kill us some more super mutants. The Tarberry Para, blah, 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 I can read. This playthrough, I've downloaded a bunch of collectible mods. Oh, good. I'm so glad. And then Pedro says, the Tarberry Bog has one of the most interesting settlement layouts, in my opinion. But I always find it hard to figure out what to do with it. Yeah. In the end, when it's vanilla, I just leave it. And then I build everything up around it. Yeah, because if you can't delete their markers, then you try to build a swimming pool, because I've done it. They go in there and pick tarberries that are invisible. So that part's a little bit of a bummer. So yeah, but back in the Scrap Everything days, I used to do all that. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Scary bugs. Where's my hatchet? But it's just way more satisfying. Oh, they took care of it all. I was so ready with my hatchet. Oh, well. I'm going to run out of ammo, you guys. What time is it? I'm a little bit over.
Over here.
Over where? Mr. Gutsy? Oh,
Visual system damaged. Hopefully that's the last of them.
Do not damage corporation
uh-oh.
property.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Time for you to perish.
You are assaulting corporation property.
Is it? Oh, there it is. Oh, shit. That's why I had to save. Yeah, they're sandbox markers. That's correct. Yeah, even if there's no resource. Yeah. Well, let me think about that. I'm gonna say yes, because it's been a long time since I've actually tried it.
We've got company.
But yes. Even when I put the tarberries in, what I usually do is I move the tarberries to the workbench, because you can't delete them, you know. It's running away. I love it. Why is it running away? Oh, that's why. What's happening? And thank you, Todd. Uh-oh. Think Todd, it ran right past me and went after it instead. Bye-bye. Good job, Max.
Find anything useful?
Yeah, we'll be using all this stuff later. Yeah, it's just the best. That's why it's literally out the gate the first thing I do. That's why at my Vault 111 settlement, I have a robot bench right there, and the bench is unlocked from the get-go. And that is due to Yagi-san's CPC Wabajack, which is the base of my gameplay. And that comes with, one of the things that it installs automatically is the unlocker. And that's so that you could build city plans, right? But I take advantage of that, and I have that, and I don't really use them because the settlers get way too excited about them. But the bicycle from the Vault mod and the drinking station thing. The drink mix station. Uh-oh, they're after me now. No, oh, I wasn't ready for that. Wait, no. Wait, no, I'm out. No, I'm trying to reload, dude. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm so gonna die. I couldn't reload. Oh, goodness gracious. Hey, did you Google it? If there was a synth, what the heck was that mod? Synth. I use both of them actually. But it's the CPC builder. It's for the city plan contest building. And so it comes with an unlocker that automatically, because the idea of it is you download it and that's all you need to build city plans for SS2. And, but within it, he's got so many useful things. One of those things is, let me just see if I'm right. Sorry, I'm seeking my memory bank at the moment. Is it there? Yes, it is. Because it's the latest version of it is even better. I've used it for years. But as a base for my my own mod list, because it just works out the gate. It covers a lot of things. There's things that I uninstall or remove or untick depending on what I'm doing, but I don't use all of the add-ons, for example. So, but they're all installed, or at least all the ones that have been verified to work correctly are installed. And so it's great. You don't have to go find them. And so then you just remove the ones you don't want. But every mod that those mods require is automatically installed. But also the unlocker and the city plan contestant holotape is installed. So just like a lot of those things that for me are essentials all around SS2. Synth Workshop production. Yes, that's what we're looking for. Was that what you found? Did you find it? Hold on. Forgive me, just leaving you here with my game, but I want to go search that. Is that what we want? No, that wasn't what I thought of, but I wonder if that would that work? Okay, game, give me a second. Yeah, this is cool, and I love it. And I remember I meant to install it. The problem is of the space that it requires. Oh, wow. The one I was thinking of just lets you build them at the robot workbench. Give me 1 second. Is this it? Let me see. No, I don't want to watch your stupid video. Okay. Hold on 1 second. Bear with me. There's... Oh, the Nexus mod is gone. Let's see. RD. There it is. This might be it. I don't know if it works, but I'll drop the link and let you guys take a peek at it. And then I'll do another search later because, you know, I'm streaming. This one. I think that's the one that I was referring to. Okay, I'm so screwed with these guys. They're so gonna kill me. Why did I say yes? What?
Gonna splatter your brains.
Uh-oh.
They're out there somewhere.
Uh-oh.
Opening fire.
Okay, and also fire.
Smashing, smashing. Get off! Run away!
Well done, man.
I just did a nice little swipe maneuver. Actually learned that in the army. It wastes a lot of ammo, but it does the trick. I'll take those. Thank you. I know we didn't get them all. I just wanted to get my treats. Uh-oh, here he comes.
Your destruction is at hand.
Thank you. Thank you for subscribing. This is why you use their own spot to protect yourself. Apparently I can't throw very far.
You missed, stupid.
I'm gonna die any second. Quick, quick, quick. Don't kill me. Quick. Quick. Wait, please don't kill me. I've gotten so far. Okay, there we go. I'm using YouTube lingo on Twitch. My bad. what's it called on Twitch? I literally know next to nothing about Twitch. Even as follow. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Wait, where is he? I'm sorry, I'm getting... Get him, doggo! Wherever you are. Where is he? He's hurting my dog. Oh, he's up there. Okay, now I see him. I like that it's shooting the boards down. No. Uh-oh, I'm out of ammo. I'm so screwed.
The Commonwealth is ours.
It is not yours. Wait, let me up the stairs. Shit. Subscribe us when they pay a monthly fee. That's right. Yeah, and that matters. It matters knowing the difference, right? Because a subscription is like they paid you money. I don't think I even have. Do I? See, that's what I mean. I know nothing. I have subscribed to other people's channels before. On Twitch. And paid the monies. And then unsubscribed and all that jazz. So I know what that is. I haven't even been on Twitch except for events in like 2 years. Or I don't know, maybe a year and a half, something like that. And then when I tried to stream exclusively on Twitch and really figure it out, I couldn't. I was like, what does this mean? What do you call them? Bits? Is that what they're called? Like, I don't understand that. I feel so much better. Okay, we got him. Do we need any of this? I mean, we'll take acorn. Feel better, dog. You're a good boy. Yes, you do. You're a good boy. Okay. Bits. They pay Twitch money to be able to throw pennies at you? Is that what those are? Oh, that's funny. See, I don't get that. Like, why would anyone want to throw pennies at me? It's like, I love your stream. Ka-ching! If they were bottle caps now, that would be really cool. I know I need to stop at the... I need ammo, but how we doing on time? We'll try to go another 30, 40 minutes, something like that. I really wanted to do the whole robot thing, but I don't think I had the time. We can at least get it started now. All right. So now the slog will be happy with us. A laser sniper rifle. Probably should have grabbed that, but oh well. I'm already carrying so much crap around. I just don't really need that much more. It's funny that I'll pick up potato chips but leave a nice weapon behind. And all the Mr. Gutsy parts. I mean, it might be possible to have bottle cap themed bit redeems for your channel once you affiliate. Oh. Yeah, to be an affiliate, you need 200 follows. Let's use the right word. I think. Because I remember Raven was trying to... I think she got it, which is great. But I remember that being a whole discussion.
Those super mutants won't be bothering you again.
Hello? Oh.
I guess you were the right person for the job, huh?
Of course I was.
Thanks, friend. By the way, we've decided to support the Minutemen. We've got to help each other if we want things to get better.
That's true. Thanks, I guess. Is that it? That was the whole conversation?
Just wanted to trade a few things.
Go ahead.
That was it. I mean, I could probably give him a better weapon, first of all. Let's give him a burst pistol. Because that's going to be better. I don't think I need to give him very much ammo. Do I? Do I have very much? I'm carrying a ton of ammo for everything else. Oh, yeah. I got a lot of ammo. Cool, because I'm going to need it. Since I'm out of my 5.53. I have a lot of 7.62. There, take like 83 rounds. And then defend yourself, please. Wait, there it is. Okay, buddy? There you go. Yeah, you just look happier. I knew it. Okay, so Wise Man has a better weapon. Oh, Doggo went in the pool. I was like, what? I still don't know what that trash can is doing to serve me. I know it's a lively mod, and I know that that scraps some stuff, but I don't exactly know what. I should go back and read the damn mod. I suppose that would help, huh? Might as well increase the build limit while we're at it. Part of me really wants to build here, and part of me really doesn't. I enjoy building here. You know what would be fun? Is to build a pure vanilla settlement here. I'm going to say vanilla / SS2. Because that would allow me to use work. And even extend it if I wanted to. That could be interesting. Yeah, this is just...
There we go.
Who's this? Bartholomew.
Hey there, stranger. You new to these parts? I don't think I've seen you on the caravan trail before.
Let's
no.
A caravan? I'm not really the trader type.
Then we might not have much else to talk about. Tell you what, since you're new around here, I'll give you a tip. If you're ever looking to do some serious trading, or after work, check out Fortville. It's a real cool place, built outside one of those old vaults. It's up by Salem. Trust me, it'll be worth your while.
Up by
Since
Salem,
I've got you, would you like to do some trading?
I mean, sure.
Sure. Let's take a look.
I think you'll be happy with my selection.
He has pretty eyes. Yeah. I still have never played it. I have had it installed in my load order for... I'm not going to say how many years. And have still never played it. I always go, yeah, I'll circle back to that. And then I never do. That's why I removed FSD for 2 reasons, actually. I removed it because I wanted to verify that the radio problem I was having, that the conflict I was having with my mod was in fact FSD, and it was. So I have officially verified that now. A lunchbox. Interesting. An RPD, huh? Those can be handy. And it's takes 7.62. Automatic muzzled. Yeah, let's buy that. Why is this one more? If it's more, it must be better. I'll take it. Anything else? Pre-war park stroller outfit. Oh, I still never tried the sexy sleepwear, did I? Let's get one of each, just because that sounds interesting. Bothered waterfall. Temporarily increases movement speed. Really? I'll take those. Antibiotics, sure. Jet, I'll take those. Oh, give me those stim packs. We need those. I think we're good on Radaway and Radax. A functional basic fishing rod, which I have yet to use and don't really have an interest in. So thanks, though. I think we're good, buddy. Now, let me sell you some crap. Let's see here. I definitely don't need an electrified revolutionary sword, even though it's cute. So I'll sell that to you. I've got excessive burst pistols. I've got... Oh. Wait, what? That looks like a sexy revolver. We need to check that out. Paladin's Peacemaker. We have some nice stuff. Oh, look, you can see it's broken. The Spec Ops pistol. We'll sell that. The Western Revolver is also nice. Let's sell both of those. And both of those. And these. And I have a hunting rifle. We'll get rid of that and that and those. See how much crap I'm carrying? See what I mean? By the way, Mystic, I forgot if there's a projected release for Shadows. 2027. Plasma, I've got a couple of let's get rid of that one. And we have a plasma musket that we still don't use because we don't have ammo. We have 2 of those. Wait, do we have... We have tons of plasma ammo, so why weren't they working? So something about them I don't understand, apparently. I already had an RPD and just bought one for no reason. Good to know. Police shotgun, we get rid of those. Get rid of that. All right, that's good for now. Whoa, no, cancel. Give me the money. That was satisfying. Thanks, buddy. All right, so let's just take a quick peek around. I just want to make a decision. We can build here. Right now, they're taking pretty good care of themselves. We can give them some necessities, I guess, and then leave them be, and then I can come back and build another time. I think I might want to. And try to go, like, pure vanilla. Hello, little monkey. Red tie, Mr. Fuzzy. Little ginger snuggles. I've got all kinds of teddy bears. All right. So let me get rid of some of these fences that I find annoying. And we don't need that. Or that. Or that. Or that. Or any of that. Okay, that's satisfying. And let's get rid of this.
I
Oops.
also spent some time as a mechanic in Diamond City. You need something built?
Maybe. If we get a few more ghouls in here, I was thinking maybe we build some double bunks to fit everyone in.
Double bunks? I can hook
I'll
you up
work
with
up a
those.
list of what I'll need. Anything we can't get from the traders, we could probably scavenge.
Sounds good.
Sure thing, D.
Hurts my throat just hearing that voice. Okay. See, that just looks better. All right, so let's set them up with some essentials and then we'll bail. Gotcha. I might try to shuffle some parts of my life around. Oh, that's sweet. Yeah, I will be releasing Shadows in 2027. I'm determined. I've had just about every possible obstruction. But now I'm actually so okay with that because you know how life happens and it pisses you off. And then at some point you go, oh, that was supposed to happen because if that didn't happen, then this wouldn't happen. That's kind of where I'm at with that. So I've just been saying, okay, so we're going to be a little, because I wanted 2026. That's not going to happen. And now I understand why that needed to happen and all that jazz. So here's my trick. There we go. A little extra. All right, so that should protect them pretty well. And then, again, this is why I love work. I will have to take those turrets down, these, when I get serious about building, because they're not vanilla. But it's a quick and dirty way to protect them. So I think I'm gonna like build this and release it. That just makes me feel good, especially, yeah, it could be interesting. So here's my plan. And then I see you as I'm gonna respond to that in a sec, but here is my plan. Shadows has a location here at the slog, under the slog, which anybody who has seen the release video already knows that, so that is not a spoiler. And one of the things that Raven and I kept talking about is how cool it would be to release a city plan that goes with it, or at least like feels like it goes with it. Yeah. So I think I might build with that in mind. And then I can always come back to the save and tweak it if we make any custom plots, because that was the other discussion that we had, was that it would be cool to make, I don't know, a few custom plots. But yeah. But anyway, I wouldn't release it like with it or anything like that. It would just, we would just recommend it on the mod and say, hey, if you want something that goes well, use this. And so since I'm here, I don't hate the idea. Really, I don't. So that could be fun to sort of build this with that in mind. Yeah, let's do that. One thing they would definitely have is a ton of water. So these could be handy. And I would put them just out of bounds. So see, this is me using F04 hotkeys. Just grab that F2. Oh, it's not gonna let me, silly goose. Okay, there we go. idea with these. Hold on. Oh, no, that's not gonna work. How tall do they go? Let's see. Oh, that could work. Hold on, I might have an idea. So then, if I do that idea, then we gotta bring them as far back as I can. I'll show you my idea in just a second. Would that work? Could that work? Ooh, it's close. As tight as I can get it. How's that? That's still... 1 second. I will get the hang of this. There we go. Nope, almost there. Okay, so here's my idea. Line up a few of these, and then... Wow, that's high, though. Then, let's see, how would I do that? Let me just think for a second. There's only one kind of floor. I have to put my brain in vanilla mode for a second. Then do something like, wait, no. I know, instead, do this. I feel so smart right now. Something like this. See, it's an addiction building, because now I want to keep building. Let's see what that looks like. See, it's not that high when you're the one up here, though. Because now you're looking directly out, and you can take care of business. Yeah, see, that works.
We have the entire Commonwealth to explore. Where should we go next?
That's him saying, I'm over this place. Let's go. Yeah, see, and you can look all the way down the road. Oh, yeah. This is the ticket. So this is what we're going to build. And by saving it, it helps me remember. Okay, so we'll do something like that. So then I just need to dupe these. This is when I wish I was in the CK. Because then I could just hold a button and it would stay. There we go. Pretty close, but no cigar. That looks pretty cute, right? Those are a little too close together. So, there we go. Something like that. And then I'll add more later, but that's sort of what I'm after. Isn't that cute? Thank you, Giant Dingleberry, for your ad that we don't want on Twitch. Let me go back to your other comment. Just had a goofy little thought. How feasible is an SS2 plot that works as a bioengineering or cybernetics lab to potentially give the player unique perk effects? It totally would work, but the plot itself couldn't do that. You'd have to then create something that the plot sells or that you can pick up. But anyway, something that would go on your person. Yeah, so it's doable. So you'd have to make this lab or whatever and then have like some kind of liquid. I'm just making up stuff as I go, but like, let's say it's liquid in a bottle, right? And then you could have, so it would have to be a, if it only helps the player, it could be a couple of different kinds of plots, but probably the easiest and still difficult would be a unique seller. Yeah, but that's totally doable. I've done it. So it takes a little extra effort and a little more reading of the tutorials and all that jazz, but yeah. And so you just make, yeah, a unique vendor, and then you have to create the unique item that the vendor is selling to the player, and then make it expensive so they can't and make them only have 6 of them in their inventory or whatever, so that the player might only buy one at a time or something like that. You could also do a perk mag, and have the vendor sell that to the player. Anything the vendor can sell to the player, basically. That's the easiest way of doing what you're talking about. Totally doable. So see, I can envision more scaffolding happening. I wish these had open sides because I would use them all the time. As an individual piece, I find them totally useless and therefore never use them. Let's see, it's not tall enough, but that's okay. What would be? Is this the taller one? I think it is. Yeah, that's the tallest one. Not impressive. So we'll keep that in bounds. Maybe. And see what that would look like if we came down to it. There we go. And then, okay, so we're gonna need a stack too. I just wanna throw this together really quick so I can come back to it and know what the heck I was planning. So we'll bring this up to this. Wait, that didn't work. Why didn't it work? Oh, axis changed to X. That's not what I was after. X. There we go. Change it back to Z. There we go. And then we can put this one down here. I mean, they may or may not walk all along here the way I want them to, but the player can. That's what matters. When the player visits. It's a shame I can't get these any closer. But that's all, folks. Okay, so then what I'd probably do is go this way. Actually, let's use a broken one. And then we'll bring another one of these here. I could probably just use the longer one, but whatever. Stop it. Stop it. Okay. Like I said, I'll only fight so hard. I did it again with the control button. Okay. There we go. Oh, I see why. Oh, did I get rid of my piece of wood? No, it was random. There we go. See, this way it's only out of bounds for a minute. And that usually means the settler will, even though it's out of bounds, they'll still walk. Yeah, see, that'll be cool. And then when you're up here, bam, 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 bam. Yeah, and it just feels cool. We'll add one more of these. Might as well do it now since I'm here. And then we'll call it. Oh great, it's moving both of them. There we go. Stop it. There we go. I already know this is gonna get all janky, but I just wanted to move it out of there. Did that work at all? No. Well, maybe. So this is place everywhere that I'm using. Okay, that works pretty well. Let's see, did it work up here? No. Okay, so I'm gonna have to sort out the angle that I'm going at. Okay, that's the angle that I want to be at. Unfortunately, that puts it more out of bounds, though. Let's go one that way. I might even leave that one like that. Oh, workshop's gonna get mad. Yeah, that's pretty right on the border there. But it works, right? Isn't that cute? Okay, so we really only meant to do water, but that's what happens when you start building, you get ideas. Okay, so now what I'll do, remember this is going to be purely vanilla / SS2. So that means we have to stay in the boundaries of work. Yep, gotta strike while it's hot. That is a clever way to make support for the scaffolding. Oh, thanks, Pedro. Call it, but I've only been streaming for 3 hours. I know. I really don't have a ton of other things to do today since I didn't get my damn keyboard. That's cute, huh? Yeah. I mean, I almost want to add one more, but... And then what we'll do, I'm not going to do this now, but what we'll do is come back and add, like, serious pipes. I could even add a waterfall. That could be interesting, like, and have it going into here. Oh, I'm think about that. I kind of want to add one more of these. Yeah, I'll just move it the lazy man's way. Just for symmetry. Yeah, in truth, they should all be. I should have a 5th one, but what can you do? We'll leave that so that we can build a, like, for them to come down right there in that corner. Yeah, I'm feeling this. Looks good, feels good. Okay, so then back to work. I want resources, water, and so now what I'm going to do, this is my sneaky peek thing that I like to do, is I build one of these and then I shrink it. And then I go stick it in there. Just inside of there. And then I dupe a bunch of them. Let's see, 123 seems like a lot. But remember, they have all the water because of what's underneath them. They have a whole support system underneath that nobody knows about. Ooh, that's tight. But it works. All right. I feel like it's way too angled. I'd love to try to straighten these out. No. Oh, I just realized that's already done over there. Let me just do this. Again, I'm using place everywhere. That is why I love it. It's for sure over the border. I'm just not going to care. I'm going to build it anyway how I want, and then we'll see if we have trouble. It's still too far. I may one that way. That's the nice thing about the ones up here. They don't have to snap. They don't have to be perfect. Okay. Yeah, that feels good. And then we'll continue on the right side. So now they have tons of water. They have enough food already. They have enough beds already. I'm not going to put up a beacon. They have 7 people here. Their happiness is increasing because they have all that they need. Power is what's missing. Ooh, let me just think about that. I always cheat with power in my city plans. Always. Well, almost always. Mostly. Most always. But let's give them a plot, shall we? Let's give them a municipal plot and we'll stick it. I like this area so much. I hate to put plots in it, but we will. This should be a guard tower, but I have another plan for that. And this is a great way to test. Oh, see, it's gonna be too tall. Unless I move it back. Wait. Yeah, because that should work. All right, I have a plan. We'll see if my plan works. So my plan is to still bring the scaffolding right here and right here, all the way around. At least in this zone right here. This is angled, I can tell, so let's fix that. Still a little bit. I don't even mind if it's right up against that tree. All right, we're gonna try to make that work and we'll see what ends up happening. Okay, so for now, we're gonna let that be. And then yeah, I'll teach you I have rules about power that I learned when I first came on board as a city builder. I was watching how, like, you know, all the like sick city plans that people were building. But a lot of those violated what are now my hard-coded rules. So rule number 1, never ever let wires touch anything else. So that's your first rule. Number 2, while you're building, never scrap anything that's powered. It'll automatically break your settlement. So don't do that. Instead, send it to the workshop. So like if you build a light and you change your mind, send it to the workshop and don't scrap it. Rule number 3, never bury power underground. Even though it looks cool, you just broke rule number 1, which is not letting anything touch the wires, right? And then what I do is I try to build, so I'll show you an example of what I do. It's a little kooky. It's still problematic in its own way, but less problematic than using the power poles. So for example, this is gone. We're not using that. Instead, so I just eliminated part of my problem, right? I don't have to bring power to this exact plot. I just need to get it in the neighborhood. So how I do that is by using work. Sorry, I want to make sure I was in there. I go to power. I go to powered conduits. And I usually use 8 or 9. So 9 is really tall and skinny and very plain and boring. And then 8 is less. So I'm going to use a 9 here because we can already see what I'm going to be building. So let's pretend my scaffolding is still tootling along. So I'll either put it here, or sometimes I'll even put them, grab it there, and then I'll put it behind as far back as I can get. And this will be one of the first things that I build is the power structure. I'm gonna go as tall as I can. Yeah, that works. Yeah, I like it behind better. So technically it's out of bounds, right? Doesn't matter. As long as the settlers don't have to interact with whatever the thing is, it's fine. And so now I'll come like, I don't know how my scaffolding's gonna work yet. I think I'm gonna come in or try to. So we'll see. I'm gonna just build a few just to show you what I mean. So, and then I'll just keep going all the way around the entire settlement. And then what I do is, and then I leave these, right? And then I build the entire rest of my settlement. So, and pretend that these are all the way around the perimeter. It's especially good if you already know you're gonna like do what I'm doing here, right? Where you know you're gonna build a wall or some kind of structure all the way around. Since I know I'm going to attempt to do that, something like this totally works. And then I would just come along when I'm all said and done and put all these up, which is automatically gonna power this plot. If there was power attached. Duh, there isn't. And then what I don't ever do, this is rule number 4, these power poles are so handy. Don't ever use them as your main power in a city plan because they almost always don't work. Even though, like, look at that. I could just slap 100 power right on here and it'd be so easy. If it's your only power source, then you're probably okay. But you may have to come in and rewire like the first connection. So from here to one of these poles or whatever. So instead I use a traditional generator, the old fashioned way. And if you follow like those basic rules, you'll just be happier. Rather than trying to wire each individual plot, because you're just asking for trouble. Because remember, the plot isn't built, and then it builds, and then it attaches wires. So skip all that headache, and instead build yourself a power system for the entire settlement. And then what I do is, okay, so pretend I'm done. I've gone all the way around. Oh, because I removed the power thing. So now I'm using radiant power. I just told the plot by deleting that power pole. I told the plot, hey, you're going to use radiant power now. So I'll show you. So, but you have to remove the poles and then save your city plan with them like that. Okay, so I'm going to use 100. I told you I always cheat when it comes to power. In fact, we're gonna put this down here. Make a little power junction area. Just half in, half out. That's pretty close. All right. And then I'm gonna sorry, just thinking. Guess we could do this. Put this right here. I'm going to try to slap some walls around all this when all is said and done, but we'll see. So, come on. There we go. People are texting me. Boom, shakalaka. Okay, so now this plot is powered. See? Isn't that a good trick? So it just makes your life so much easier. So now when the plot builds, so pretend I'm done, I saved my city plan. Now the city plan is building. It doesn't have to think about, is power attached to me? It just has to, when all is built, oops, I just hit the mic. When all is built, it'll just go bring, and it'll put all of my wires in place. And that is why rule number 1 exists, which is don't let anything interfere with your wires. That includes tree leaves, any of that. Okay, so now pretend I've done that. I'm finished building my whole settlement. I'm all the way around. I've got my poles all the way around. It's still less sexy looking than if they don't exist, which is why for my settlements, the ones that are just for me, that have all the mods and all that, I use Alex's. So then with Alex's, it's just so much easier because then I just come along and attach this guy, right? Wait, is that it? Yeah. This guy right here to that same generator, and now I just have radiant power, and then I can put my plots wherever I want. Nobody cares. So that's what I do for myself. But for plans that I know I'm going to put out on the marketplace, this is what I do. Okay, so then I would finish. I would go all the way around, and it really works in this case because I know I'm going to build some kind of platform all the way around. Hello, hello, Raven Swift. How you doing? Okay, so you go all the way around and you're done. So now, let's say you've built something like in this building. Your power will go pretty far, like from here, let's say. One of those poles is here to, I don't know, maybe here, but then maybe you've got something over here, a plot or whatever. So then what I do is when I'm all done, then I start bringing power like alongside this building from like the pole out here. I'll grab these little dudes and stick them here, right? And then maybe one pole right here. And then that'll bring power into the center of my settlement. And that's what I do for everything that that I want to export and share on Nexus. But for my own stuff, I use Alex's. It's just build this. Boom, you're done. Raven. Anyway, so that is my lesson on power. You're welcome. All right, so this gives us a good start. So Raven, you weren't here when I started. I decided I'm going to try to build a vanilla settlement that if we decide to go ahead and build some plots that work for this location, that would work, where all we have to do is switch out a few plots later. But I'm just going to build a pure vanilla / SS2 vanilla, really, settlement here because I can. So with shadows in mind. So that's why it has insane water tanks. Ta-da. So now they have power. They have water. They have defense. Hopefully they'll be okay. We're going to let them be now. And then we'll come back and build some more later. Cute, right? I already know I want the bar to be right here. Right here. And the bar plot we have to make for sure, but I'll put something here for now that'll work. Yeah, that works. I should at least let them go up there. Huh. Like add some stairs real quick. That would just be the nice thing to do. Did all that building, just gonna leave it there? Rude. All right, let's bring, I'm gonna come down here. And I'll just grab one of those and one of these. Scaffolding, I'm going to mention it just because I'm doing it. The reason that I chose scaffolding instead of, for those of you who were here when I was first, look at that, oh, so close. For those of you who were here when I first started building this, I initially was going to look for wood flooring, right, to put up here. And then my brain went, ding, no, don't do it. Do scaffolding instead. And the reason why is for some reason, it works better. So if you want your settlers to interact and to go up and around and walk around your settlement using some kind of structure like this, scaffolding will always work better than anything else you try, always. And so that's why I went with it. It's just because I knew it would work better. Should we go this way? No, because then we'd have to, let's go that way. Hoo-hoo, that is close. All right. So, oh, I got some points for something. And we'll do another dirty piece. And now we'll do proper stairs. Oh, so close. It's always so close. Okay, that'll do. And now we want plain ugly stairs. Actually, let's go with like stairs. There. Ta-da! There we go. I'll give them... Oh, I didn't attach that properly. Oops. Yeah, see, this is nice. Look at the view whoever's up here gets. They can shoot anything from up here. Yeah, I'm feeling that. See what I mean? I was talking about that earlier, how I always do that. I always check to see if I can shoot things. Then I am satisfied. So now all this has to move because I'm a dingling. Don't you hate it when that happens? Come on now. But yeah, scaffolding isn't the most attractive wall system. But it really does work better. And the settlers are more likely to use it. They still sometimes fight me and don't use it the way I hope, but... So now I could use these, or I can get creative. Let me just think if it's there. Okay, so work, structures, not wood, but warehouse, miscellaneous. And I can use these. And they're just cuter. And that's how you can spruce up your scaffolding vibe. Ta-da! Yeah, that looks way cuter. Now I'm still gonna have to come in with the railings for the sides, but unfortunately. That looks pretty cute, right? Bye, Mythic Beast. Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you. As says, when playing with Daniel, yeah, I have him installed. I was doing it, I think, do I? You know what? No, I don't have him installed. But playing with Daniel, I was doing his personal quest, which involves exploring a bunker, and while doing so, he has unique dialogue. He'll say, but since I was looking while he was talking, the comment on player looting triggered and interrupted the dramatic narrative-driven lines, which he never returned to. Aw. Yeah, that happens. It's one of those things where, oh, there's nothing I do about that, huh? I have to build them. That's just one of them there things that happens with the game that unfortunately we modders can't really do much about. There's no real way for us to, well, that's not true. There are some ways for us to plan ahead for you doing that behavior, for example, as the player. Unfortunately, even if we plan ahead for it, which, you know, we can't always be like, oh, well, what if the player decides to do this? Even when we do, the game sometimes just won't cooperate and we'll do whatever anyway. Holy interrupt us, Batman. That's what I always say. I'm having an example similar to that in, I think I could get away with this, maybe. It could look cool up here. I'm having a similar issue in Shadows right now, where a quest that we thought was done and behaving the way that it should isn't now. And I'm trying to sort out like what's happening. And I realized that it could have something to do with how that quest is starting in testing. And so now I'm going to have to build a whole other quest before I can fully test what the deal is. But yeah, so like it's those, see, that looks cute. Yeah, that was a good plan, man. All right. So we have a nice little plan for here. And hopefully they'll use this because it looks cute. I just want to experience it for myself. See, our power wire is in good shape. Yeah, and I come up here and shoot at just about anything that gets in our way up here. Yeah, that feels good. So if you can, I think you could put checks on so Reggie won't interrupt himself. Well, see, that's the thing. Reggie isn't interrupting himself. You're interrupting him by doing something while he's talking. So, and I can't always plan for you doing that. But yeah, I mean, the more you add like that, the more I add checks and balances and all that stuff, the more like you're piling on code on top of code on top of code. You know what I mean? So my tendency is to build the whole thing clean. I am not your typical modder in that regard, but I like to build it super clean and simple. And then say like, okay, what can we do? How can we tweak this? How, you know, then I start piling on the code, if you will. All right, this looks good and feels good, right? Let's save here. Save. Slot building. Okay. It just feels good. Heather doesn't want to leave. She wants to hang out. Yeah, that looks and feels good. All right. One problem down. How much time do we have? A little bit. Not much. I'm going to go another 30 minutes and then I'm going to call it. Yeah, exactly 30 minutes. Again, I don't normally stream this long. Normally it would be 2 hours on a Sunday, but I can't mod today, so I'll go back to setting up my business stuff that I was doing yesterday after this. But this was a nice break for me, so we're just going for it. Okay, we're good. Sorry, I was just checking my settings stuff. Okie dokie. I really could use some more. Should I just cheat? Why not? That's what I've been doing. Because I know we're about to go get into it with some robots, and if I don't have a good gun, I will be so screwed. So I think we're just gonna do what we gotta do. You know what I mean? Okay. Handled. So seeing the... What is that? I think I'm just used to when I mention anything like that with Heather, even I say it's my fault. Llama goes, oh, that's my mistake. Oh. Well, when I am not Llama, first of all. Llama's who I want to be when I grow up. Seriously. I ask Llama all the time, can I do this? Is that possible? And usually she's like, yeah, you could, blah, blah, it's so easy, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, okay. Yeah, no. Yeah, Llama has spent enough time in the GEC and the CK to really have a full understanding of how all those things work. And like what conditions tend to be wonky and which ones tend to work well and just all of that. You know what I mean? And that just comes with experience. I do not have that experience yet. And that's why I like to start with it clean and simple and then start adding, because then I know, very much like building a mod list, then I know what the culprit is if something goes awry. Then I can be like, oh, it's because I added that thing. That condition or whatever. Let me just tweak that or undo it or whatever. But yeah, that's just, for me, the smart approach, because I don't have that level of experience. Yeah, we want this. Okay, here we go. We're running. We're doing it. Guess I should save, huh? So now we know what we're doing next time. Because we will probably not even make it to the Mechanist. We will get started on that quest. And that's about it. So next time, Wednesday evening. Oh, hello, turkey. That would be extremely edible. So next on Wednesday evening, Pacific Standard Time, I will be back to play some Mechanist. And then we should be able to finish it that night. I hear a gun. Sounds like turrets. Oh yeah, we've been here before. Yeah, we got to a fight over here. We went in there. It's back? Wait. That is not acceptable. Rude. We killed these guys already. You're annoying. Oops, I missed him. Suck it. Protectron. Dude. I mean, mildly. Nothing's... Oh, wait a minute. We've been in here before. Okay, I'll take those board games again. Did I lose the save and that's what happened? Gosh, why are they sideways? That's weird. They weren't the first time I picked them up. It's a wacky, wacky world, my friends. Auto pick. Thank you, Lively.
I'll buy as many of those targeting cards off you as you're willing to sell.
Really?
Silver's hard to come by.
Okay. I probably have a bunch. Didn't we already do all this? Oh, it's a master. So no, we couldn't have. All right, we'll be back. Maybe that's why it repopulated? I don't know. More board games for my collection. Gobble, gobble. Pedro says it's just a lot of trial and error, and the more you try it, yep, the more you got to fix. Exactly. And that's why I like to start with clean modding, what I refer to as clean modding, which is probably clunky as hell from somebody, say, like Glitch Finder's point of view. They probably look at my stuff and go, what the hell is she thinking? Which is why I occasionally approach Glitch and say, like, help. And almost always there's a simpler approach. And what I'm learning, and this has taken me years, to be honest, what I'm learning is having a deep understanding of the game, and that's why to play is so useful as a modder, really helps you, because then you can say, like, well, I want to do X, whatever it is. And then I should have just used my axe. That would have saved me ammo and hassle. But what you can then do is go, oh, the thing I want, oh, I'm at Green Top. Cool. So then you can be like, oh, the thing I want to do happens in the game. Oh, when does that happen? Oh, it's that part where blah, blah, blah. And then because you know, you can go into the CK and find that thing and then try to, you know, backwards plan it, if you will, and figure it out yourself. Backwards engineer it. Which doesn't always work, because sometimes...
Did the Minutemen send you?
Yeah. Sounds good. All day. Uh-huh.
They didn't send me, but I am a Minuteman. Is there some way I can help?
We're having a lot of trouble with a group of raiders.
Yeah.
Stealing our food
Exactly.
and supplies. Do you think you can persuade them to leave us alone?
Absolutely. I can do anything.
I'll see what I can do.
Oh, really? Thanks.
Totes.
I didn't know what we were going to do about them.
Saugus Ironworks? Wait, we killed them already. So shouldn't I be done now? Shouldn't I be able to be like, hey, how's it going? No. You're going to make me go re-kill them for the third time. Okay. I see you. Sorry, I just realized that as people can't see what you're saying, so I'm going to repeat it. Hold on one second. There we go. Sorry, I had to adjust. Definitely helps to be familiar with how the game works intimately before trying to reinvent the wheel. Yeah, which works if you have the knowledge. Unfortunately.
Easy living, this ain't.
Yeah, I still am like, what is this? Is that vanilla? You know, playing the game. So, creating shadows, I have discovered things in the game I didn't even know existed. So, yeah, there's just always more to learn. But that's where somebody, whoa, what's this place? See what I mean? That's where somebody like Glitch Finder is so helpful. If you get a chance to like ask a question, you know, which I try not to pester unless there's a good opportunity or a really good reason. And I've tried everything else first. That's my other rule. But yeah, because the knowledge of how things are. What is this place?
Yeah? You dropping off or picking up?
Oh, wait. There it is. Just passing through.
Nope. I'm just passing through.
And don't bother Annie. Although she might shoot you the moment you step inside.
Oh.
Me? I don't let people into my bunker in the first place. Especially scabs like you.
I'm not a scav. That's awfully rude. That's exactly what I would say. I'd really like to come in.
I'd really like to come in.
And I'd like a horse so I can tell him where his ass went. Neither's gonna happen, so get lost.
Okay. What mod is this from? This is definitely modded. It's really cool. Okay, well, we'll be back. This is Carlos's bunker. Okay. All right, we'll be back. Because now we know where this is. Because we have to come back over here anyway. Oh, who are you?
Excuse me.
I couldn't help but notice you trying to get into that bunker. Perhaps if we work together, we might find a way in.
Well, hey, Wolf. Why would I help you?
And why would I help you exactly?
My employer is both wealthy and charitable. That charity extends to both her employees and the impoverished. In that bunker is enough food to feed an entire town. Enough to make you rich. And a single person is hoarding all of it for himself. So in the end, it doesn't matter if you're a bleeding heart or a cold one. Our goals are one and the same.
I'm gonna say pass.
I'm not interested.
I see. I'll be here if you change your mind.
I thought that might be the case. I don't want to get distracted. Thou shalt get distracted. Tales of the Commonwealth? Ah, wait. Do I have that installed? Yes, I do. Oh, that was one of the things I usually don't play because of FSD. And, oh yeah, look, here's another Trader's Welcome. Old Gullet Sinkhole. Oh, I'm thirsty. Aren't there usually a bunch of ferals in there? Oh, look, a big old water pipe.
That is one big asshole.
Yeah, it is.
Something like that.
That is
No
one big
volume
asshole.
here. Let me rest.
I love you, llama. Oh, I thought that was a basement entrance. That would have been a good place to put one, just saying. Okay. That was one big asshole. Oh, I found Vault 75 and didn't even notice. Wait, when did I do that? Just now? All right. I guess I did. We'll be back. Plenty more time to explore. Tells us one of those mods so many people recommend back in the day, but I avoided because I remembered hearing about some issue with it, which would corrupt your save. Yeah. People said just don't go in there. And I go, you expect me to know and remember which one that is? Yeah. Oh, hello. Hello?
Don't much care for good neighbor.
I like your
place
hat.
Is nothing but trouble.
I like how both of you have pink hats. It's so adorable. Hello.
Hi.
Huh?
All right. You're just passing through. Bunch of nukes dropping all over there, and everybody seems to be fine with it. No problem. Just a bunch of nukes. What's this place? Oh, nothing. and also nothing. I can hear battles going on all around me, but I think we'll stay on a bit for now.
I never spend much time over here. Town's crawling with muties and ghouls.
Malden Center. I keep waiting for a manhole cover. Oh, wait, I'm at Slocum's?
We may have an
There's that dog that always gets me when I come over here. Okay, oh, I can't go through that way. Thanks, Max. Max just took care of the dog. It's so funny. I don't know if this ever happens to you, but I don't like being startled. Isn't that silly? Oh, I should take that fuse. And that dog startles me.
Make sure you don't leave anything useful behind.
Is someone
Oh,
present?
who's attacking you guys?
I ain't letting you get me. Help me!
All right, I'll help you. Oh, hello.
I lost him.
Where's the other one?
Oh, poor Raiders. They lost.
Oh, poor babies. Raiders harnessed metal container. Oh. Yeah, we don't... I guess I'm taking it, even though I didn't want it. There's another one where?
Sorry. Should have just run.
I mean, why? Oh. What? Oh, it's a synth. It, for some reason, it looked like a synth dog to me, which would be so cool. I was having a little moment. Apparently, it wasn't real. Hey, did y'all check out that mod by any chance that I pasted in? How are we doing on time? Like 15 minutes. Okay, I'm going this way somewhere. See if we can travel a little faster. We're in Mutiland. Better save. I always think of the wasteland as being so massive. Whoa, as I crash into everything. And then I do things like stand at the slog and look what's right behind it, and I go, oh, it's literally right there, this other place that I thought was so far away. The build synth animatron mod? Yeah. Oh. Oh, it's unresponded to bug reports. What's the bug, I wonder? Oh, yeah, with an AE game. Well, it depends on what it involves. AE wouldn't change that necessarily. But yeah, I'd have to go look at it. I left the tab open so I could check it out.
Covenant's a weird place. You might want to skip it.
Yeah,
Bunker
I
Hill
will.
has better trading.
I totally agree with you. I haven't played Covenant in like a million years. I hear gooses. Or things that sound like gooses. Uh-oh, a stingwing. Where is it? Let me get my axe.
Keep your distance.
Oh, what the hell is that? Oh, I love you, Mutant Menagerie. Where did it go, the weird frog thing?
Last chance. Run or die.
Still laughing. Oh, I want to go back to that place in my stream so I can just take a screenshot of that moment. Oh, where is it? Did they kill it? Oh my gosh. They must have... Where'd it go? That was the craziest moment I have experienced thus far. The spiders are up there, right? We've already done that once. Oh, that was crazy. Wait, what is the time of the stream? 3:45 and change. I've got to go back and find that. That would make such a funny short if I did those. It's in the water. Oh. Well. Oh, there it is. Oh no, that's just a big scary fish attacking my dog. Stop attacking my dog.
I'm coming for you.
Stupid fish. Okay, wait. Which way was we? We were going this way. I got lost. Well, we might make it to the location and start the story. That's about as far as we're gonna get, I think. I can hear that battle going on. I know what we're walking into, y'all. What? Okay, little raccoonies. Oh.
We will restore justice and bring about the dawn of a new age.
Damn.
Wait, I gotta kill that. Wow, it took her down. Okay, it's time to switch out Heather's gear. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You okay, girl? So sorry.
I'm gonna be sore for a week.
Seriously. Oh, that hurt.
Dock me. You grab him, and I'll do the rest.
Okay, I'll let Ada handle herself there. Okay, I'm gonna pick up all the parts. That was 2. There's a 3rd over here somewhere. Where to go? See, I can't even have my enemies glow when they're dead because I'm at such a low level. I need to just add my perks. I probably have earned enough perks to fix all that. So when I quit here in about 10 minutes or so, I'll go see if I can fix that. Don't need another laser rifle. Stimpaks. All right. Did we get it all? I think Raven is gearing up to stream, y'all. Is it... I don't know if you're still here, Raven, at all. Is it Skyrim Sunday? It is, right? Skyrim?
My friends did not survive the attack. Thank you for assisting.
You're welcome.
I was certain to meet my end here as well.
Are you okay?
Physically, the damage is minor, but I am registering sadness and anger at the loss of my friends.
Aw.
It may sound strange coming from a robot, but
It
they were my
does.
family. Again, I thank you for your efforts. I know they would have thanked you as well.
I'm sorry for your loss.
My name is Ada. This was the third time we'd been attacked by robots like these. Even with the weapon and detection upgrades Jackson gave me, I was unable to defend them.
Who's Jackson?
Jackson was the leader of this caravan.
Skyrim Sunday. Oh, another hour. Okay, cool.
In many ways, he is my creator. He installed all my current upgrades. Unfortunately, they were not enough to protect them from the robots.
Tough break.
Tough break.
They were my friends, and I failed them. We knew we ran the risk of encountering more of these hostile robots if we stayed in the Commonwealth. If only we had made the decision to leave.
You couldn't have known something like this would happen.
The probability of attack was high. I should have forced our departure. In recompense, I will seek justice for my friends and stop these robots from causing further harm. It's time to uncover the source and confront their leader, the Mechanist.
Who?
Who's the Mechanist?
The only information I have comes from the iBot broadcasts. The false claims of peace and justice. The only certainty is that these robots bring only death. You have shown willingness to aid others. I ask that you please assist me in stopping this Mechanist. In return, I can give you the schematics to build your own robot workbench, so you have additional resources in this undertaking.
I mean, hell yeah. I mean, we'll take the points.
You want revenge, don't you?
I admit my goal is twofold. Stopping the Mechanist both protects the Commonwealth and allows me to avenge my fallen friends. I won't rest until I see this threat dissolved. I owe it to them. Now, we last saw a group of the Mechanist robots at the General Atomics factory. You may find information there that will lead us to the Mechanist. I will follow and assist with your permission.
All right.
Yeah. Let's go, Ada.
General Atomics has valuable salvage. Chances are high the robots are still there.
All right. Let me just do a little scavenge since I got called one. Should I pick up the handy fuel? Better. Better safe than sorry. And then these guys. This one.
The Mechanist? Like from the Silver Shroud radio play.
Yeah. Pretty crazy, huh? Sometimes I wish, yeah, it's just so hard. Like, I wish I could turn around and go, yeah, what do you think about that? It does make me want a mod for Starfield, I must say. It could be an interesting next project. I mean, I'm talking like 2028. But it does make me think about it, that could be interesting. Okay, why am I just permanently damaged? We tried a stim pack, right? Oh, no, I guess we didn't. I took something I didn't mean to, I guess. All right. Yeah, they are, huh? Having worked on the project from a writer's perspective, there's a freedom there that it's almost too much freedom, but like comparatively speaking, but it could be really fun to go there. I just feel like the project I'm already on may never end. Because the more I talk to that mod author and we're like, oh, we could do this and we could do that and what about this and oh, and we haven't thought of that and yeah, but it would be fun to think about stepping away from Fallout. Yeah, that next project that I already have planned, I haven't committed to it really. I just know I want to do it. I don't know if I want to do it for Fallout though. It could be really cool in Starfield, but actually it could be really cool in Starfield. Yeah. We'll think about that some more. All right, so where are we going? A new threat. Really like the idea of having a companion ask me what my reasoning is rather than exclusively judging the decision itself. Yeah, it's complicated because, for example, Heather said what she said, right? It would have been really cool to turn around and say, yeah, that is crazy, isn't it? And then have a conversation with her. But there's a downside to that, which is, and I guess it depends on what kind of player we're talking about. And that's when, as a modder, you have to decide who are you modding for yourself, for like what you want to happen, which in this case, that's probably what I would do. Versus the fact that there's going to be a ton of players who hate that you just stopped them in their tracks to have a conversation. They don't want to have that conversation. They want to go kill things, right? And so that's that line that you have to either cross or walk very finely. For me, as a writer, I would cross it and just do what I want and be like, people will like it or they won't. Not my problem. Can't worry about it. Because I just made that decision a long time ago that the mods that I make are for people who would like it. You know what I mean?
Fuck.
So
that was a huge. Watch yourself.
That was a huge what? Yeah, I just have to make that decision of I'm only going to make this mod for people who would like this thing. Oh. For example, Shadows is not going to work well for people who like the Institute. Just even though the Institute isn't even in Shadows, there will be I can't imagine that a player who likes the Institute or roots for the Institute would like Shadows and the story that we tell. And so, early on I had to ask myself, oh, what about those people? And I basically had to go, oh well, oh well to those people. Help, help, I'm being oppressed. Yeah, everything that everyone has learned modding Skyrim and Fallout. Exactly. I don't understand how you can root for the Institute since they don't make any sense. Yeah, I totally agree with that. But I think those of us who play FSD and enjoy it, let me be clear, that takes a very hard turn in terms of how the player is supposed to feel about the Institute, right? And it sets you up to have those feelings. And similarly, Shadows does that with the Directorate. So, there isn't even an opportunity to side with the Directorate in Shadows because they're fucking assholes. Why would you side with them? That's my perspective as the writer. Thanks for giving me a window, guys. Oh, I missed.
You ready to die, asshole?
I now have a party of 5. I kind of like it. Oh, I like this song. Oh! Fire, lots of fire! Oh, more. Should just let them kill each other. Oh. Ada's a little slow. Just saying.
Take them down.
Really? What was it that blew up in my face? Did I trip over a... I must have tripped over a thingamabob. Alright, I know I said I'm gonna quit, but I just want to go a little bit longer since I know Raven isn't gonna start right up.
First you say let's fight, but then you won't.
Then you say I'll die, but then I don't. I like this song. It's just the right amount of creepy. Uh-oh.
Time to end this.
Really? That's what you're going after?
Well done, ma'am.
So just since I cheated and gave myself ammo, I have burnt up 360 rounds of ammo. Anyway, they are evil incarnate, the Directorate. Yes, I totally agree. Well, and in preparation for, I actually started, we've talked about this before, but I actually started writing Shadows long before it became Shadows. Before Gloria, even. It was a totally other thing, but I was already thinking about, you know, trying to go, like, who would the bad guy be, and da-da-da-da. It was different. But in doing that, I was already researching, the Institute because of FSD. And I had talks with Monkey about how I really liked, because he was telling me that he was expressing some frustration about how folks responded. And I found that really surprising, because to me it was quite logical that that they would do what they did in that mod, and that the player would respond, and that, you know, Lily would be who she is, just all of it. It just made sense to me. And so, that damn dog. Handled. Yeah, so, like, I can't see the Institute any other way, even without FSD. I think they're evil, and I don't understand how, excuse me, how, even though, like, it's your kid or whatever, but your kid is now, you know, should I spoil the game? But, you know, your kid is who your kid is. Yeah, I can't have feelings. Oh, I just realized where we are. I can't have feelings toward him, toward Sean. I've tried, and I have no feelings because of what he's become. The only feeling I feel is disappointment.
Scared, huh?
Like, I'm disappointed that my kid turned out to be that person. Like, to me, that's how in my brain they're just evil. I just can't go any other way. So
Boston's not so bad out here on the fringes.
So yeah, so like I can't be like, sure, I'll come back later and try to, like, you know, be your mom again or whatever nonsense. I can't do it. Never been able to do it.
Never know what's around the next corner.
And for that reason, I'll never hear my own voice in SS2. Hilariously. Not necessarily to stop, like, wow, I missed a whole bunch of comments. Hold on. Let me go back. I can't scroll up. Like spending time with NPCs when they do interesting things. Converse like a true faction or group, even if that conversation happens over a dinner. Okay, now I have to go back and see what the heck you were saying. Hold on. Because that's, oh, that was the wrong thing I switched to. Hold on. I'm still adjusting to this monitor. Yeah, Raven said they're evil incarnate. Anyway, the bleachers taught me that I like spending time with NPCs when they do interesting things. Ah, now I'm with you. I personally wish FSD had a way, even if difficult, to like usurp the Institute and use their tech to better the Commonwealth. Yeah, I feel you on that. You know, having had that whole discussion about Thuggy's options in that regard. Yeah, and I've always found that concept to be intriguing. Like, it makes logical sense if you say to me, like, listen, why would you destroy the technology and not try to, you know, make use of at least some of it in some way? Making sense, probably not, but that's one of the things we wrestle with in Shadows is what is a synth? Yeah, that'll be a whole other interesting take because that's another thing Shadows does without spoiling it too much. But if you hate the railroad, you're probably not going to like Shadows. Well, let me rephrase. If you hate aspects of the railroad, yeah, if you hate synths, you're not going to like Shadows. So it's interesting because that's a very contrary thing I'm saying. Yeah. Whoever you are, cheapest viewers, Streambo, fuck you. I have that to say. I'm so tired of effing ads everywhere I go. I can't even stream without having them drop into my chats. I think that's why I stopped streaming on Twitch, actually. It was for that exact reason. And I'm not a savvy enough streamer to figure out how to, like, block those people. I really, really want to, though.
Rumor has it there's
Who
a
are these
group of
people?
gunners and raiders that work together. And they even have a secret password.
You look like you could use a little pick-me-up. Am I right?
I mean, no, but let's see what you got.
Let's see what you got. Exactly what you need.
Oh, hey, baby. A tarberry? That's exactly what I need. Yep, it's a bot. I effing hate them. How can we stop them? Make them go away forever. I don't need any of your stuff. Thanks, lady. Yeah, I've just... I hate the bots.
Your guts around my
They have a line of fire.
That's around your neck.
Get it?
Can't wear my guts around your neck, dude. That's not allowed.
Time to end this.
If I were the... Did it quit, Raven, or did you switch? Just so I know. Did YouTube give up on me? Or did you just switch over?
Haha, you're so weak.
I love how she tells them they're weak. Good job. Max is kicking ass now. Wow. It feels like he's gotten stronger since Ada's been with us. I wonder, is it just luck? Ada's just now getting in here where I'm like, bye, moving on. I'd really like to get her to a robot workbench and give her a thruster. I found Vault 114. How did I do that? Let me just switch. Is that it? Okay, that's it. What? I heard a raider whisper, I think. Why did it congratulate me for finding Vault 114? Where exactly is that? If I found it? Huh. Okay, if you say so. Okay, so should we go this way? Let's go this way. Scavenger's Journal. That's interesting. A jury-rigged Eyebot pod. Eyebot Dockenstat in BIOS. Oh, that's handy. Also handy. Extremely handy. Can I steal this contraption? So this person was into bot building big time. Okay. I don't have time to read whatever that was. We'll look at it later. I'm telling you, you can sure tell we came south. Because everywhere we go is more intense than the last place. Trying to circumvent some of it, but...
Careful, man.
Oh, I don't have my gun.
I don't think we're alone.
Okay.
Launch my sensors offline.
That was cool. I chopped off his arm. Whoa, that worked? Holy cow.
Prepare to be annihilated.
Alright, I'm loving my hatchet right now, just saying. Keep calling it an axe by accident. Alright, feeling groovy about that.
Your destruction is at hand.
What the? I do not like those things.
Get it!
It doesn't like fog. Get it off! Who's, oh, let's go get this guy. Hold on. Oh, that's all it took? Nice. I am loving my hatchet, man. All right, where were we going? Over there. Which it looks like... Okay, maybe we can get through here. All right.
Lock and load!
Okay, ow, ow, ow. Raven said these iBot stations are kind of fun, but also kind of annoying because they don't get you as much stuff as you think it would. Oh, so I could have searched for stuff. I didn't really get it because I didn't see the iBot. YouTube is still here. Yay, thank you. Thank you, Pedro. as says, I forget, is it Workshop Framework or another mod that can save layouts? Workshop Framework. Yeah. Yes. So Sim Settlements 1 used transfer settlements to make city plans. And King Gath worked with the mod author extensively. And then kind of got to a point where he realized that to do what he wanted to do with SS2, he needed to update Workshop Framework to have some of those capabilities. He had to be able to export. Yeah, he had to be able to export himself. Oh, I was thinking I still had my hatchet on me. Shit, it killed me right away. But yeah, so in other words, King Gath had to make Workshop Framework evolve because there was a lot of problems with I like that this thing works. There was a lot of problems with continuing to try to use transfer settlements if he wanted SS2 to become what he needed it to become. Whoa, that was still a close call. But for a long time, that's what we all did. We all used transfer settlements. It was complicated because, yeah, it was complicated. Sometimes I miss transfer settlements. Or the way that I used to use it, I should say. Yeah. Workshop Plus and transfer settlements were a good little combo for a while there. But now I couldn't live without Workshop Framework. It's just better. But I see why people still use transfer settlements. There's no way Ada's gonna be able to keep up with me. I just realized I am like running around in circles and climbing over stuff. Ada's gonna be like, what are you doing? Well, this part's gonna be interesting for Ada. Let's go, Ada! A stunted ghoul shark? Oh, shit. That hurt. It came up on the land, yo. It's still alive! Oh, that was fun. Yeah, see, you can see Ada over there going, why? I'll let y'all figure it out. I'm gonna move on. Oh, there's that problem we get sometimes. Where the birds just go wacky. Uh-oh. And I'm by myself. That's what happens when you abandon your crew. Oh, Ada made it somehow, like magic. Oh! Oh, really? Shit. Don't run behind the truck. Oh. I'm talking to myself and boom. Halfway curious if I could somehow import pre-built settlement designs using.
We may have some trouble.
Yes, you absolutely can. I have done it. One of my tricks, I haven't done it in a very long time. Who is still managing to shoot me? That's what I can't figure out. Okay, hold on. Let me just... I'm sorry, Heather. I had to abandon you for just a minute. Fuck. Okay. Stupid ghoul. These things are strong, man. It's because I'm down south. Okay, dang. It almost killed me. One ghoul. No! I'm not ready for you. No. Yeah. Now I'm ready. Okay, I got this. I got this. I gotta remember not to hide behind cars and trucks and stuff. It's pretty dumb.
That one.
Okay. Okay, wait.
On it.
First, this one. Okay. Wait, where'd they go? I got lost. Derp, this way. Oops, let's run into the fence.
The game isn't over yet, Mute.
Get him, Heather. Okay, there's one more behind him. That's one thing I like about the slow-mo camera. Oh, she was mid-sentence when they got her. She was like, mute.
Round. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Take
Sorry.
him out.
I will. As soon as he shows his ugly face.
I'm going to kill you. And
He
then
must
I'm
have come
going to
downstairs
eat
or something. Where is he? Stupid lady. That's one of my favorite lines. Like in the whole game.
No!
Stupid lady.
Humans, one. But humans are so strong.
One
It's no
stupid lady
surprise
distracts,
they're
the other
right?
stupid
But
lady
run away
shoots
from
you
us
in
too
the
close.
butt.
They will
Enjoy.
knock you on your ass and pound you to mush.
Dude, you're telling me. Okay. All right. We're almost there. Goodness. And look, I've gone over 500 rounds. So that means I have gone through 1,300 rounds during this stream. Yeah, so going back to your question, so what I have done in the past is fully set up a settlement without plots. But what I've done is, hold on, I gotta adjust a little. We're gonna go just a few more minutes and then we'll call it. But what I have done is like,
Roll them all night long during the 60-minute man.
sing it, girl, 60-minute man, 60-minute man. So what I have done is basically what I was doing over there at the slog, right? So the whole perimeter, wiring if I want, power, water, all the turrets, everything. I've done that at Sanctuary. Excuse me. And then I've used wood as the base for where I know I want to put plots or houses or whatever. And yeah, you can totally use it without SS2 if you want to and do all of that. Yeah, I have done it. Why did I do that? There was a reason why I did it. I can't remember what it was now, but yeah, and then it sort of became my thing with Sanctuary, where I would build that layout and then build whatever city I wanted on top of it. It was great. Yeah, you could build yourself a whole bunch of little starters and then slap in plots or beds or whatever it is you want to do after. Should we go in here, y'all? Like, how long do you think this would take? More than 20 minutes? We're gonna aim for less than 20 minutes because my buns are sore. Enough sitting in this chair. It's a new chair. I love my new chair, but goodness. Yeah, I did my technology upgrade before the move. How is it shooting me through a window? Still some bot yakking away. Oh, don't even worry about it. I think you can tell I love to answer those questions.
Keep your distance.
I love this game. I love helping people play this game and enjoy it half as much as I do. It brings me joy. Where is it? There's another one in here somewhere. Over there. Yes. Why did I take a fork? The General Atomics ID card. We'll have to raid terminals some other time. Because I just want to shut up that robot. Okay, wait. We need that. Yes. What is plasma, anyway? Just a folder, not a technical document. I find the Mechanist's voice annoying. I guess I should save, huh? Okay, where is this stupid robot? In the bathrooms. How do I... Okay. What is the girl missing? What am I missing? Up here. Can't go through here. Can't go through there.
That personality of Hayden is weird. Makes me a little uncomfortable. Robots don't really feel emotions.
Yeah, it makes me uncomfortable too, but mostly because the voice is annoying. Okay, so we don't care about that. How do is it just me that I'm dumb and I don't know how the hell to get where I'm trying to go? Maybe it is through the bathroom. No. And I can't open the door. So I thought maybe it was a terminal, but... Is there a way to go up here? Maybe there is. I'll have to go see. Okay, maybe through here. Ah, here. Right? There we go. Uh-oh.
Get him!
That hurt. It's gonna kill me. Well, now I know how to get up there. Derp. Oh, I just saw your comment, Raven. I just jumped through the hole in the wall. Okay, wait. Where am I now? Okay, this way. This way. And this way. And this way. Okay, let me... How about we play a little smarter? It only took me 4 hours to get here. 4.5 hours to get here. Can't believe I'm still streaming. This is supposed to be 2 hours. Whoa. Ooh, there's a lot of these guys, and I'm by myself. Shit. Take stim pack early. Go ahead, chase me around. I dare ya. Oh, went the wrong way. They got, whoa! Okay, we'll run up this way. Parts of this watching you play also reminds me how convenient the Gutsy backpack is. Even if I sometimes wish... The Gutsy backpack, that's funny, I don't think I ever use it. Oh! Remember I said I don't like being startled? And I'm dead. Damn. See, I told you this was gonna be a thing. Okay, blanket is off. It was a little cold this morning. Yeah. Oh, I forget these things blow up after. Okay, we have to remember that they blow up. So don't get on top of them until after they blow up. Okay, Heather's with me now. She just chilling. All right. This effing robot, man. What the hell is that? Is it dead? Oh yeah, it's already dead. I'm still shooting it. Because it's wiggling.
Damn. Come on. Is that all you got?
I'm just hurting myself. It was a nice idea. I thought if they could shoot through glass, maybe I could toss a grenade through. Oh, hey, why don't you come on out and kill me? Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh, and now this one went through the floor. Physics glitch. Okay, why didn't that work? Okay, I must have... What's going on here? Ah, okay. Okay, saving. Ada is a little low. I think I need to bump that up a little bit. Okay, so we know that we have to go around there and get them. Okay, so I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna drink some water. A little food, a little nosh. Now we're gonna save. I am preparing Bethesda jank. I think I might want to try playing Starfield. Because, Raven, you know of what I speak, but Redacted needs some love, and there's things I just don't understand. Okay, here's how we're going to handle that. Run away! Run away! Okay, saving. Okay. Oh, son of a bitch. Well, that was a nice look in my shirt, I guess. And now I saved there. I'm so screwed. Okay, run away. Run away. I'm so screwed. I might have to cheat to get out of this now that I screwed myself. Okay, I'm gonna try it again. Yeah, I think it's time for me to maybe take one of these days and do Starfield. See, the whole problem is... Okay, that helped. Oh, dead. Yeah, I'm gonna have to cheat. Maybe take one of these 2 days and do Starfield. Or maybe alternate them. That could be interesting. Watch Mystic. You never know what you're gonna get. Oh, wait. It's gonna... I'm so screwed. Okay. Ooh, it's an M. Okay. Now you can't kill me, fucker. Alright. I feel better. I got out of that situation. We don't need to continue cheating. Just gotta save real quick. God. I was not going back to South Boston. Oh, dang. One hit. One hit wonder here. Damn. Is it radiation they hit me with? What are they hitting me with? Okay, now it's gonna blow up. Oh, I didn't kill it. Oh, I did kill it. Search the Robo-Brain. Saving. Girl, sorry, man.
Knock me right on my ass. Damn it.
Finally, shut the fuck up. Okay. God, that was so annoying. I'm just gonna collect all the stuff and worry about the rest in a minute.
That personality of Hayden's is weird. Makes me a little uncomfortable. Robots don't really feel emotions.
Well, I mean, do they? you just don't know what they feel. She said she was feeling things. Who are we to argue? She was registering those things. Are they real? I mean, if she thinks they're real, isn't that what matters? But that's the question. Pretty soon we're all going to be wrestling. That's the word I was looking for. Wrestling with those exact kinds of questions. How am I doing on time? Oh, I lost my time. I lost my window. There it is. Okay, we're just about there. You know what? I don't even know what time it is. Oh, okay, there we go. I started pretty much on time today, so. All right, let's look at some of this shizzle beans, and then I think we'll head outside, and then we'll call it. Woo! Let me tell you, I really don't like having to go into God mode to get myself out of trouble, but I was not going all the way back to the city. I just wasn't. So that was a good lesson for moi. Don't save on top of every save on top of every save. For that exact reason, dingle dong. Speak to Ada. That's all I have to do right now? Okay. Where is she? Still down there?
I must apologize for the odd noises I'm currently emitting. A consequence of being mechanical in nature.
So y'all oh, I can't get in there now. That's hilarious.
Yes.
Hello.
Hey.
What can I do for you?
Ada.
Did you retrieve something from that robot?
I did. Interesting tech.
Yeah. It had this interesting tech.
Sometimes you just gotta. That's right, Raven.
If my analysis is correct, this is a specialized radar beacon. I suspect it's how the Mechanist was keeping track of the robo-brain you destroyed. As the next logical step, I need you to install this beacon within me so we can use it to our advantage.
It could be interesting putting together a Starfield game, since I can't mod. The new Starfield DLC is going to release in 2 days, right? I was going to prepare my mod list for it today, but ended up getting sucked into the Oblivion CK. Oh, you poor dear. Sounds like a plan.
Sounds like a solid plan.
I'm glad you agree. You'll need to
So,
use a robot
Morrowind's
workbench to
main
ensure
story
proper
revolves around
installation,
getting these 2
and my
relic
presence will be
weapons.
required.
Yeah.
To maintain peak efficiency, I strongly recommend that we remain together until the radar beacon is successfully installed.
With God mode? That's hilarious. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. Like, sometimes you cheat thinking like, I gotta cheat, and then, yeah, then the game makes you pay for cheating. I am a cheater at heart, always have been. I remember when I used to play straight up vanilla Skyrim, I was always looking for, you know, the little tricks that you could do. How can I, you know, if you wear this and wear that, but then enchant this and then put it on and then wear that while you're enchanting and then, you know, make the ring, and so that when you're doing your armor and, yeah. Remember the old trick? I don't see, you have to be, gotta be old to remember this trick, but there was a trick of enchanting 100, count 'em, 100 daggers. I can't remember what the deal was with that, but I did that just so I could cheat. So I will go to great lengths to get what I want. But yeah, these days I've played this game so much. Sometimes I cheat just to not have to deal with something. Okay, so that didn't work. So really, another stim pack? That's what I need? How about we sleep instead? because I'm tired of wasting my stim packs when I don't even have that many. And look, I'm down to 154 rounds. That's crazy. Sleeping. Oh, it's till 6 a.m.? That works. Right there. 7 a.m. How is God mode? How is it God mode if I can die? Yeah. Yeah, exploits. They removed a lot of those exploits. Oh, wait, I didn't mean to say sleep. I meant to say pack up. They removed a lot of those exploits, like the dagger one they removed. The wear multiple armor pieces one they removed. There were so many tricks that we used to be able to do back in the day. But now you just install a cheat mod. You don't have to worry about it. So much better. You know what I want to do while we're here? What were those hotkeys? To go up is number pad 8. Well, that's not going to work. So we got to fix that to shift number pad 8. Okay, come back to me. Shift number pad 8. There we go. I remember the Ogma Infinium glitch to max all skills. See, we all have done it. I feel so much better. So what do I want? Shift F8. That isn't working. It seems like it only works when I'm in here for some reason. Okay, what if I do it now? Oh, but then I can't see it, so that's dumb. Shift F8. It's not working. Weird. Okay, let me just make sure I'm over here. Shift F8. Or Shift 8, I mean. There it is. I had to turn off numlock. Okay. That fits just right. I don't think I'll ever have more than 4, but never say never. Okay. I think I got this now. Yeah, that's just better. So now we can see Ada. That's a cute little drawing of Ada, actually. Gotta love the art. Okay. What are we doing now? A new threat. Build the robot workbench. Okay. And where is she trying to take me to do that? Way the hell over here. What? Why there? To Coastal Cottage? That's an interesting choice. You're gonna make me run at the very tippy top of the map? Do I have a choice? Because I already have one built over here. Well, shit. Well, that's what we're doing next time, folks, because that's going to take us like 2 hours. Because look how far away it is. We're at the four-leaf fishing. Go
get him, boy.
Anyway, the fishing plant thing. The four-leaf fishing plant. Fishing pack. Anyway, the plant. I don't know why that's so hard for me to say. Interesting. So way out there is where we're going. Okay. Well, here's a great spot to stop and take a photo. Oh, I'm in first person. That's not gonna work. Can we...
I'm not certain you're aware of this.
I jumped in the water. Oh no. Yay, I saved myself. Kinda. That's why we jumped 25% higher. For that exact reason. Alright, I'm gonna stand here. There we go. go. Now we're gonna take a photo. I don't know why I'm making you guys sit here while I do that, but we're gonna take a photo. I like the Ada's right there. There we go. Photo for next time. That's where we're picking up on Wednesday, or maybe we're gonna play Starfield. I don't know. All right, y'all. Thank you so much for hanging out with me for this long. What a crazy day, crazy long stream. I'm so ready to stand up, which sometimes I do while I'm streaming, but yeah, not today. It was not happening today. So thank you for hanging out with me. I cannot tell you enough how much I appreciate it, because sometimes when folks aren't in the chat for a while, I'm like, nobody's here. So thank you. I very much appreciate it. Oh, I pressed the wrong thing. It should be this one, that the stream is ending. Thank you, everybody. And I will see you on Wednesday if you're around. Bye. Thank you, Raven. Thank you, Az. Thank you, Pedro.